Welcome everybody. How are we doing today? Alright. Who's ready to do some Ishining? Hey you guys, how's everybody doing? It's been a while. Not really, but you know, that's the cool thing to say. I wanted to put the Ryoma scroll somewhere, but I couldn't find a very good place. Like, I think if you guys seen the unboxing video, I put it here, like on the curtain for a bit, just to like, I guess, display it for a bit. But it's not a very good location. I'm not very happy with it because like the bottom of the scroll, how do I say? Like a bit of it goes into the floor, and I kind of just don't like that. But maybe I'm just over worrying. But instead, we have the Ishin pillow chilling right there. I feel like that's something, right? That's a start. So yeah, when I go, you guys will be graced by Sunset Ryoma, I guess, if you want to call him that. And yeah, until I find like a better location or something, we'll see about the scroll. But I really do want to display that somewhere, so that when I go, you guys have Ryoma to look at. I've gained 120k virtual in chapter 4. Nice, nice. 100 man is a nightmare even with Dancer. It depends, you know, it all comes down to the weapons. Like, if you have proper weapons, proper armor, that could be easy as hell. If you just get... I don't know, like, what weapons you're using, but it shouldn't be too bad. Like, there are a couple of bosses that show up. They can be a bit... annoying, but nothing that you can't manage. Yeah, I heard about that pocket. I don't expect to get to Amon today. I mean, honestly, I don't expect to get more than 10 sub-stories done today. 5 even, maybe. Because the plan today is to just, well, kinda let the grind sink in. Not just for me, but for you guys too. And like for anyone that has questions, or for anyone that wants someone to be with, to cope with the grind, we're here for you. I know how it is. I know how it is, buddy. It's okay. Is this the hardest RGG to 100%? It's one of them. It's definitely one of them, if it's not like the top. I mean, original Ishin might have been more brutal, but I'm not sure because, you know, I barely did much in the original Ishin, so hard to say. Can we watch? Oh yeah, we can do that actually. Hold on. I didn't watch that last night because when it came out, it was like nighttime here and I was about to go to bed. So this is actually perfect. Elden Ring DLC. You know, I still kind of want to play Elden Ring. I haven't, but it looks fun. No, we're about to see the RGG video. That is cool though. There we go. Okay, let's... Let me close the music. Yo, thank you for the Hannya tier, Emma. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, here we go.
TV とかいろいろやらせてもらってて、あれゲームなんです。あのタイトルの発表となります。
Where are you from? I'm from Bahrain.
衝撃の
That one tiny island no one knows about. Oh, look at him.
その舞台裏に完全密着。そして3年ぶりにリアル開催された。
Thank you. Really appreciate it, Emma. Thank you. Oh, let's fucking go.
龍が如くスタジオ進み続ける龍。2022年
Maybe one day I can be in one of these videos and let people know that Bahrain exists, because a lot of the time when I tell people where I'm from, they're like, where? What is that?
龍スタ TV の YouTube 生配信が行われた。
こんばんは。こんばんは。さあ始まりました龍スタ TV ということで、今日は第12点。
Yeah, sounds about right.
RGG サミット2022龍が如くスタジオ新作発表会開催決定ということで、9月14日水曜日の19時。
September.
はい、これ日本時間ですね。はい。というのをやりますよという予告編だったんですね。なるほど。じゃあもう今日の配信は終わりですね。そうですね。予告編の予告編だったみたいな話ですけど。
Trailer for trailers.
龍
Nice.
スタ TV では開発スタッフが自ら出演し、さまざまな発信を続けているが、その意図は
こういう動画とか、そのインタビューとか、あとまあ龍スタ TV とかいろいろやらせてもらってるけど、あれゲームなんです。あれゲームコンテンツだ。龍が如くっていうゲームを遊んでるのと一緒なんですよ、僕らの。だからコンテンツ作ってるのと一緒の感覚なんで、だからゲームの中のキャバクラのミニゲームとかカラオケのミニゲームとか作ってるのと同等なんですよね。そのゲームでやってない時間帯にうちらを忘れないで遊んでもらうというか、楽しんでもらうためなんで、あんまりそこはそういう感覚。
Yeah, one of the biggest things. Well,
これも興味持った人がだから見てもらって、次に期待感上げてもらうなら一つのコンテンツだ。
God, what was I gonna say? Yeah, the humidity is like fucking. It's horrible here.
ご覧ください。はい。はい。ということで一つ目のアイテムが龍が如く
Like,
背景
hold
上
on. Sorry to pause, but like, actually, no, let me not pause.
まあちょっと実
When I
物を
went
今日お
outside
持
of
ちしま
here,
したんで
like any other country, really, I just get so surprised. Like, you can walk for more than 2 minutes outside without sweating like bullets. And then here it's like, oh,
グッズはね、
you left the
な
house?
かなか俺が知見がなくて、なんかいろんな
Have
人
a
の知
shower
見
and
を借りながら
sweat?
最近いろんな商品に手を出し始めてるけど、昔極道っぽいもんばっかり作ってたからね、そう普段モテないよっていう。最近になってやっとねアクスタとかいろいろ作ったけど、そうアクスタって何ってところからスタートだったから。そう
SNS での発信やグッズの制作に至るまで全てがコンテンツ。ファンを楽しませようと。
Man, I wanted to get the hangers, but I told you guys about what happened, right? Shipping
1
was
週
like,
間後の大きな情報解禁を控えて、この日
God,
は
I
短
don't
く
want to
配
think
信
about
を終
it.
えた。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。
ああ、お疲れ様ですね。
すごい人数の方が見てたみたいですけど、どうでした？
いや、そんなでもないですよ。そんなでもないですけど、そのはい。まあ本番14日なんでね。
yeah, see, Japan in the summer, for us, it's like all year round. You go outside,
こ
boom,
の日
sweat.
龍が如くスタジオから新作の情報を含む重大発表があると予告されていた。今回は海外にも同時に配信され、世界から注目されるイベントだ。
Will you ever do a stream in full Yakuza cosplay? Maybe one day.
リアルタイム
What cosplay do you guys want to see me do?
かなりこう大掛かりな、まあ、準備もだいぶかけてきたんですけど、
Haruka maybe?
まあこうユーザーの人たちがこれを見てどう感じ取ってもらえるかっていうのは非常に今楽しみにしてます。英語だったりとかアジアの方の言語も同時通訳でリアルタイムで同じ情報を発信していきたいっていう本当に初めてのチャレンジだったりしますね。どういう反応してもらえるか本当ワクワクしてますけど、ずっとこう話さずにこらえてきたっていうのがようやくここでいくつかこう公開できるっていうのはすごく嬉しいことかなって。
I'm not sure.
自ら舞台に立ち重大発表をする予定の横山。会場入りしてすぐリハーサルへ。
はい、ではお待たせしました、リハーサルを始めていきたいと思います。ここがここで国のままで、はいはい。でお二人が入ってから移動するっていう形。
So they had some practice for the summit then, huh?
そうですね。
Cool.
上白からどうぞ。
俺こっちなんですよ。
はい。
変わる。はい。斬新だな。
今度は挟んで会話をしていただくという形でお願いいたします。
Jimmy cosplay, yeah,
順調
that
に
could
確
be
認が
sick.
進む中、配信で流す映像のチェックでのことだった。
音下げるっていうか止め。よくわかります。
ちょっと止めてください。
You know, it's always interesting to me when it comes to stuff like this. Like, these guys probably watched like all of these trailers and like gameplay videos that they dish out so many times. It's like, it's not even... Well, it's weird to say it's not even exciting anymore, but it's like when you edit a video where you go through clips so many fucking times and it just... It stops feeling like an actual video and more like you're being immersed in this like dream almost. I don't know if that makes sense. It's kind of like when you listen to a song a little too much and then, you know, it just doesn't feel the same anymore. Yeah, Devil Leon 7 cosplay. Hell yeah! I should get a beer wig.
映像で初出しの情報を発表するため念入りにチェックしていく。
For faith. I still find it interesting how they played Poor Faith of all songs. And then I think in the actual game it's nowhere to be found.
そして本番直前。
いよいよですね。
いよいよあと何分？あと30分。早く終わってほしいな。
世界の人は待ち焦がれています。
まあね、あんまりその緊張はしないんだけど、緊張はないんだけど、なんだろうな。
I totally get you, buddy.
いいことと悪いことがありすぎて、そこの気の使い方がシーンってならないことを願うよね。
You know, he says there's like too much they can't talk about yet. I think, wasn't there like a moment when the summit happened where I think it was Nakaya who was about to say something he shouldn't or something like that, and then like the translator that was like interpreting the whole thing was like, oh, he said something he shouldn't have, and then like they had a moment. You know, coming from that angle, like Yokoyama's anxiety just makes a lot of sense.
もうメインストーリーのそのイベントシーンの音声収録とか全部終わってるからエンディングシーンまでもう彼らは撮ってるから。
Are you in the mass that the original Ishin was superior and the Shinkiwami didn't need all the massive changes? I mean, no, not really. whenever remakes make changes, that's usually interesting to me. I mean, here's the thing. In my opinion, what matters most in games is whether or not they're fun. And is Ishin Kiwami fun? It is fun, so... By that definition, I think Ishin Kiwami is pretty good. There's Nakaya. Yeah, I'm sure everyone has a criteria for like what gets them to like a game, and that's fine. To me, it's just like, okay, is the game enjoyable? That's good enough for me. I'm not sure, Cameron. Like, I sometimes see people talk about the Kiwami games as if they're, like, there's zero fun to be had in them. And it's like, come on. Yeah, they might have issues, but it's not like they're the kind of game where you, like, I don't know, walk in Kamurocho and then out of nowhere fall out of bounds. I mean, I think I've seen it happen once or twice, but it's not like a constant where it happens, like, 99% of the time to people. The game is playable, the game is fun, it does have like its issues, but you know, that's all games.
RGG サミットでは新作を含めて3作品の発売という衝撃的な内容が発表された。
Explosive reveal is right. Do you guys remember that day? My god.
同時視聴者は3万人近くに上った。
30,000, goddamn. Our stream had 2,000, that was fucking crazy. I still can't believe it.
配信終了後、海外メディアからの取材が。
How does it feel to know that the Yakuza franchise is loved globally?
いや、もう嬉しいですよ。嬉しいです。やっぱ
Over the moon.
非常に嬉しいことなので、はい。ただ多分これからもあんまりこびずに作るかなとは思いますけど、海外の人たちに受ける要素かなと思ってやっぱやりすぎると良くないかなと思って、
You know,
僕らが面白いと思う作品作り。
I think I get where he's coming from when he says this. Like, I think they should keep focusing on the fact on like what made the series so popular to begin with. It's like when they were working on the earlier games, they were thinking with like their Japanese audience first and foremost. And that mindset, like some of the most successful Yakuza games was made with that mindset, and they're like, you know, look at them. Yakuza 0, for example. It's like by so many people, it's considered one of the best, or if not the best, Yakuza game. So, it's kind of reassuring to see him say that. And it's also funny because I'm pretty sure time and time again, they said that Yakuza, at least, especially in the, you know, with the first half of the series, was made with like a Japanese adult male audience, but I'm pretty sure it has more of a female audience in Japan than it does with like male audience. And it's just funny to me.
ちょっと JS の方にそろそろいいですか。はい、結構時間かかっているので、すみません。
そして足早に次の会場へ。
30,000 viewers is fantastic.
3万超えてたら結構いい。あんだけ1週間に151件長時間あって、で視聴週間つけて、最後絶対新作来るぞって期待値でやった15周年で1万でしょ。あれが1万。レイト短すぎるみたいな話ながらしてたんですけど、この中もうだからそういう文句より
OMG. Who said OMG with the reveals? I did.
もう当て合戦来てた。そうひやみたいな。ああやっぱね。
Fans are analyzing it. That was us.
ナイトクラブ。東京ゲームショウに
Oh yeah, this was the party. I think that. I think right after the summit there were pictures on Twitter or something about this party.
パーティーの終盤、龍が如くのゲーム中の楽曲の DJ プレイが
Oh hell yeah.
龍が如くの一番素晴らしい名曲バカみたい
Oh
の
no, not バカみたい。
お披露したいと思います。
We can't escape バカみたい。Before you say fuck you, Devil Dance, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, okay? I'm just making fun of the meme. Are those the same host? No, probably not. I was gonna ask if they were the same hostesses from Ishin Kiwami.
会場は大いに盛り上がりを見せた。
明日からが本番なんで、龍が如く維新まず皆さんにお楽しみいただけますように、はい、ご期待ください。ありがとうございました。
龍が如くスタジオにとって待望の東京ゲームショウがいよいよ始まる。2022年9月、3年ぶりのリアル開催となった東京ゲームショウ。
Has there ever been a bad music track in the series? Good question. Can you guys think of any? Like, there's a lot of tracks that are just like average, maybe, but I can't think of a track that was bad.
私有機が設置され、先行でゲームを体験できる。ブースには長蛇の列ができ、入場制限が出るほど。
すごい来てるね。いや毎年そうなんだけど、いや今年ちょっと自信なかったから、じゃあ全体的に静かじゃないですか。ステージイベントとかないし、だからよく来るなっていうか、僕らも本当に出してお客さん来るのかなと思ってたから、ありがたいにも程があるなって思いますよ。だってこの20分やるのに90分並ぶんですよ。それすごいでしょ。
Waiting 90 minutes.
だって今時配信見れるじゃん。
Have you guys ever had to wait in a line like this?
でもやっぱなんか来たいって思ってく
I
れる
know
人が
that
い
for
るってす
stuff
ごい
like
よね。
I think it was iPhones. People actually wait insane times, and it's just crazy to me. Like,
Saudi Arabia.
yo, Saudi Arabia.
Specifically for this game.
Nice.
Of course, yes, the best game.
The best.
Majima-san.
Of course.
And Akiyama-san.
I'm
very excited to see
Who do you like,
style
chat?
for this game because we did not have this game in America. So I'm very excited to see for first time for me.
A part of my family is actually from Saudi Arabia,
But
so
we
there's
never
that.
had the Ishin game. So it's very exciting for Western players. Yeah. So I think very fun and interesting style, but the Yakuza story characters and then change the style is very exciting for all players.
日本の来場者の反応はというと、
他のゲームもいろいろやるんですけど、やっぱ龍が如くのストーリーの重厚性には勝てないというか、やっぱやっててすごいストーリーの続きが気になるなっていうのは龍が如くだけで、そこが楽しいですね。6から7になるときに大幅に変わったんですけど、
Oh yeah, the big
最
changes.
初はちょっと大丈夫かなって不安はあったんですけど、7のキャラは7のキャラで魅力もあって、今回8だと桐生さんも戻ってくるみたいな話だったんで、さらにその今までのと
ليش البنات يحبون أكياما؟ أنا أشوف صبيان يحبون أكياما بعد. هو في عنده يعني كاريزما.
もう毎回絶対泣いちゃうぐらい、もう毎作号泣するぐらい、もうストーリーがすごい良くて。
لكن عندك رفيجي مثلا واحد أعرفه ما يشتهي أكياما ما يحبه كلش يكرهه.
本当に大好きです。一作目からずっとプレイしてます。
Since the first game.
シリーズ初期からプレイを続ける長年のファンだ。
Jimmy.
龍が如くスタジオ新体制への思いを尋ねた。
衝撃はありましたけど、でもセブンが実際すごく面白かったので、衝撃は最初だけでした。あとはもうやることも全部かっこいいし、出るグッズもかっこいいし、 YouTube もすごいやってくださるしで、もうすごい嬉しいです。今は全然もうこれからもよろしくお願いしますっていう感じです。
中にはこんな目的で来場した方も。
Look at the
私は横山さんがめちゃくちゃ好きなので、ちょっとなんかずっとコロナで会えてなかったので、ちょっと横山さんに
Speak of the devil, am I right?
過言ではないほど横山さんが好きなので来ました。
ゲームだけでなく、その開発者自身に対面することもユーザーにとって一つの価値となっているようだ。
人生を楽しませてくれる。
I didn't notice Baba.
楽しみを作ってくれる方が。もう早く出して。僕なんて言えないです。しっかり作って満足するものを作ってもらって、これを楽しませていただければと思います。
久しぶりにユーザーのリアクションを間近に感じた龍が如くスタジオの面々は、
すぐにいっぱいお客さんも来ていただいて、すごく光栄に思ってますし、盛り上がりを感じてます。はい、チーム一丸で面白いものを作ろうと言って、今裏でも頑張ってるので、それがちょっと報われるというか、はい、より頑張らなきゃなと思ってます。はい。龍が如くシリーズ、この維新もそうですし、8だったり外伝だったりいろいろ発表されましたけど、どれも、クオリティの高い面白いゲーム、できるように頑張っておりますので、ご期待いただければと思います。はい。
皆さん、まあこの短いシーンですけど、まあ楽しんで、まあすごい、感動してますけど、あとオリジナル版やってて、こうまあこれもやりに来たと、プレイしてくださってる様子を見て、でまあ前も極めたんだけど、今回ももう一回極めました。
Was epic.
そういうコメント。
Original game was epic.
ぜひとも、まあ皆さん楽しんでもらいたいなと思ってます。
ファンの人の予想してるものを超えたいし、
So here's the $1 million question for chat. For those who played the original, is the new one better or worse?
多くの期待を力に変えて、変わることを恐れない龍が如く、これからも進み続ける。
Oh, the iconic picture. It's been 20 minutes already, goddamn. Oh, the teasers. Are those new shots? Or am I just misremembering? Wait. Why don't we use frame by frame? This is in Yokohama. I can tell from the same, like, garbage bin that Ichiban searched at first. Let me move the mouse. That is near Survive Bar. Cool. That suit looks pretty awesome on him. Reminds me of the Majima suit from Zero. And the ponytail. I hope the ponytail is actually going to be there for at least a segment of the game. Looks really good on him. Okay, that's Ishin. That's not Kiryu. Okita. Oh, he's giving him the weapon back. He has his job to finish. Money. There's like a few shots with the same suit. I do wonder if like he's gonna wear that for a good chunk of the game. Yeah, what if that's the default outfit for him? I don't know. I doubt it because, you know, his 7 design is kind of established, I guess. There is Psycho. Good to see her. And there is the hideout, I guess. Look at the bananas on the right, behind the chat. Bit of spoilers there on the right. For 7, I mean. There's him with the bat. I think that's it. That was pretty cool. Man, I keep saying this a lot, but I'm really excited for what's it called? Yakuza 8 or Like a Dragon 8. You know, I already see people who go, actually, it's not Yakuza, it's Like a Dragon now. And I can only wonder, like, how it's gonna be going forward. Let me bring up Ishin, as we intended to play. Yo, Burke, welcome. Wait, I need to increase the resolution. I keep taking it to windowed whenever I grind off screen because, you know, it's easier to multitask that way. Okay, if I ask you guys, how many hours do you think I have in Ishin at this point? What's your estimate? Hello, game? Oh, there we go. No, I didn't play Dark Souls. Not really my thing. Though I was thinking of playing Elden Ring. I know it's not a Souls game, but it kind of is. 162. 69, 250, 12 million. Can't believe Temper actually got it right. Let me just fix the resolution and bring back the audio. Like, me keeping this game on windowed and also taking away the audio, I think tells you guys, like, just how much I grind with this. Boardless. Okay, looking good. Let me check Steam. We have 98 hours. Say 100, basically. And I wonder how many of those were just grinding. Probably at least 80 of those. Well, grinding, including, you know, side stuff that isn't the main story. Completion list. 46%. Only thing I finished was Battle Dungeons. I should probably finish the heat actions as well. I think the reward for that is pretty good. Right, so for the 100-man battle thing, I used this headband. I had one, like, XP seal that I put. And then I also used this sword because it has additional, like, XP boost. And it hasn't been so bad. But yeah, this is my current stats. My playtime in the original was like 100+ hours. Yeah. You know, I've been using Swordsman to... So, hold on, let me show you guys something. Did you limit break? Yes, I limit broke 3 styles. Everything except Gunman. I need to just get to 99 to be able to max out Gunman. So, for those who don't know, if you missed it, if you never heard about it, if you... whatever. How much grinding in this game? Perfect timing, let me tell you. So, you see how on the right my level is 87? So, you get to level 99, and when you get to 99, you can max out each style at level 25. Each style is capped at 25, okay? You with me so far? Now, when you reach level 99, and when you reach 25 on every style and max them out, you go back to each style's trainer, and you uncap the styles to 25 each. And then your overall level of 99 can also be reset to 1. And then you grind back to 99 again to be able to max out all the styles again. So, yeah, that is Ishin for you. Now, you might be wondering, why would you, like, what does uncapping the styles do? It basically resets the whole skill tree, and now the upgrades basically just power you up even further, or like speed you up even further, that kind of thing. They don't add anything new, they just like, you know, increase the effects of already existing stuff. And then yeah, there's also the thing where you fight all the masters. Wait, is that when you limit break from 99 to 1? Or is it like after you finish everything? صباح قد جورج والله هو حتى لو تفهم المشكلة بعد مو مضمون انك تفوز. 99 to 1, I see. The intent is for you to constantly level up through multiple playthroughs. The thing is, with the Yakuza in particular, I don't know if that works because if you start a new playthrough, doesn't that also mean that you restart the training with it, you know, the trainers? Can you pick which style you use against them, Pocket? I'm assuming you can, since it's all masters. Arena's bugged, I don't have any points. Oh, that's weird. By the way, in the original Ishin, when it came to getting extra heat bars, was it the same way? Like you had to limit break? And it would be like a long process to get them? Because I've heard of people jumping the gun and saying, oh man, they took away the extra heat bars in Ishin Kiwami. But they didn't. It's the same, okay. Yeah. I mean, with games in general, there's bound to be people who are impatient and just judge the game really quickly. But, you know. Had a glitch. That reminds me of a glitch that happened to me in the Kaizer files. I got like a notification, well not a notification, you know the pop-up when you get street fights? That just stayed there, even after the fight. I had to reload. My favorite Yakuza, I have 4 of them. 0, 7, and both Judgment games. Though, you know, overall, I might actually put Lost Judgment above the first Judgment. You know, just because, like, the first one doesn't have as much content. By the way, how's the volume mix with all the noise going on? Is it okay? Or is it too loud in combat? I think when I look back at VODs, it's okay, even in combat, but, you know, just asking. Here comes the badass. I don't know, Pocket. I think so. It is loud, okay. I think this should be a little better. Okay, let me try talking over this. Is this any better? I think it should be. عليكم السلام هلا. Okay, cool. Reputation system. Yeah. Love from Saudi. Habibi. Man, I think I told you guys, or you guys have seen it by yourselves, but for a while, I didn't touch Twitter. And in general with the channel, I wasn't that active, but ever since I went back around summer last year, I think, when I started streaming again and making the big videos, well, it's not exactly since then, but in the past like few weeks I've been getting so many DMs on Twitter. Some of them are just people saying, hey man, like, really appreciate the content, thank you so much. And I just want to say, if you're listening, if one of you is here, thank you. Like, I really appreciate it. I just thought that was very sweet. Are you playing on Ishin difficulty? Right now, no, but I plan to eventually. Why is Hanpeita's hair white and then black? Because... dramatic reveal purposes. You know, people sing the praises of like Yakuza being fucking realistic and then Bash 7 or whatever, and then you have that one scene. Yeah, like, explain that to me. Realistic, my ass. A friend of mine just yesterday actually was talking to me about it. He was like, what the fuck was that? Like, what happened there? Like, he legit thought his game glitched with the textures of, you know, the hair. And I told him no, that is intentional. And then we talked about how, you know, like how dumb it is when people say Yakuza is realistic, or like it shouldn't have all this showy effects kind of thing. Which I do understand to a degree, by the way, like... But... I don't know, just pretending like... Yakuza, like, one of the main pillars of Yakuza is realism. Like, who are you kidding? And I mean, it is super fucking weird, because he gets white hair for that one scene and then boom. It's back to black hair. التفريم في الألعاب ياكوزا مزعج بالنسبة لي مضيعة وقت. أتفهمك خصوصا في هاللعبة مسختها يعني. Playing on Ishin difficulty, it's hard during the Sanada dungeon. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, Thug, that's most likely it. The Scarecrow training reward is a one-time thing. Yeah. I'm assuming you're upset because, like, you expected to grind materials from there? My dude, or dudette, trust me. In this game, whether you like it or not, when it comes to materials, you will have to go back to the dungeon sooner or later. You might be thinking, oh, maybe there's an escape. Maybe there's like an alternate route. No. Dungeons. They're inevitable. Embrace the dungeons, embrace the grind. I completed the dungeons pretty early, actually. I think like maybe 40 hours in. Something like that. Yeah, I've heard of people starting on Ishin difficulty and they managed to do it surprisingly. Gonna do sub-stories? Maybe, we'll see. Yo, Ash, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, look at the Ryoma pillar right there. You can barely see it, but... I hate this guy so much, this particular farmer, because he has hyper armor and he can't like do anything about it. And then some of the other bosses that show up, they do still have hyper armor, but not always. This guy always has hyper armor. Like, there's no escaping it. You have to hit and dodge. Or do heat actions. Uh-oh. I love this heat action, by the way. Beautiful, elegant, and quick. And does a lot of damage. That's like my favorite heat action probably so far. Nice. I heard M1 is easier here compared to the original. Needs revelation? What do you mean? The heat action? No, I don't think it's a revelation one. Or was it? I don't know. Man, there's so much that you do in this game. I keep forgetting stuff. Like in the latest video that I made with the weapon guide and all that, someone was asking me about hammers, like where to get Kiwami hammers. And I was like, I'm not sure, but I think I got it from like completing something. I think it was the dungeons. And I think that is the case. You get one Kiwami hammer from completing all of the dungeon missions. And I don't know if there's a consistent way of farming Kiwami hammers, but I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't. Because like the Kiwami hammers are supposed to be super fucking scarce. Yeah, I'm not sure, KK. So dungeon is the best place for grinding and getting legend weapons. The dungeon is the best place to grind for materials. Weapons not so much, because if you rely on the RNG to get good weapons, you're probably gonna spend a lot of time there, and it's not gonna be fun. So my advice, craft weapons before you go into the dungeon. And like, I was gonna show you the weapons, but I can't now. Just get decent weapons from the blacksmith, and you'll be good. Yeah, the material grinding basically is a gacha. Hey Luna, how you doing? Oh yeah, there's this guy. Sometimes he is annoying, this guy, because he'll do this parry, and you'll have to wait it out until he's out of that stance. So once again, heat actions work pretty well on him as well. Maybe, we'll see. By the way, if you're wondering, the training Daifkus, the XP items, are still pretty good even after you limit break. I used a bunch for Brawler, I think. And from 25, one of them took me to 27, so 2 orbs. That is really good still. So I think using those is still viable if you want to do that. And I think when you get to 40 for like a style-specific level, that's when it gets kind of slow with it, and I'm not sure if Daifkus are still as good. Maybe we should try that actually. ما فهمت فرق الصعوبة بين ليجند وإيشين. أظن إيشين ضربة ضربتين تموت. ولما تروح المنيو يعني تختار إيشين مكتوب تحت إنه ينصحونك تلعب نيو جيم بلس. I'm having trouble getting the gunman of revelation where you need to quick step and shoot. I had the same thing. Like, I was like, okay, is this it? No, it's not it. I just kept doing it. I did it a lot, by the way. Some of the revelations you do a few times and you get it. And others, like that one, the dodge and shoot, I had to do it a lot before I got it. Hey, Luna number 2. Welcome. We have a lot of Lunas in the chat. What are you grinding specifically? Right now, XP. Though, you know, like... In the grand scheme of things, I still need to grind a lot of things other than just XP. Materials, maybe, for another sword. Seals. I still wonder if there's a reliable way to get seals. The only one I know of right now is random encounters. Which, you know, it's complete RNG what you get, so, like, you're probably doing that for a while. Shoulder tackle. Yeah, I was wondering if that worked. That is good to know that it does, though. Is your health bar locked at normal level? In the... Yes, it is. You can't use cards, so that's why it is. By the way, you can get the golden sword from here, but... I heard unlike original Ishin, you can't increase the rarity of this, and same goes for the golden gun. So, it's probably decent, but I don't know if it's as good as the other options. Let's take a look, actually. So, here we go. 1005, 4 slots, 2 of which are occupied. It's okay, I guess, if you really, like... I don't know if that heat gauge consumption reduction is that good, but... Is this the chicken racing waiting room? No, that is the arena waiting room. Hello, generic guy, welcome. Do you think the move for Ishin difficulty is to go high defense seals and focus on heat actions? Maybe. Like I'm sure there's multiple approaches to it. It depends on your playstyle. If you're good with stuff like counters, you probably just need to focus on offense. But otherwise, yeah. I would go with, like, defensive options because... I know I'll get hit a lot. Okay, we have 1 training orb. I'm probably gonna spend the rest of the training orbs here. Because I can't get any more, like... orbs for gunmen. What do you guys think of the gunman style, by the way? You know, when you put some work into the guns that you use, it's actually not that bad. And I heard it's better in this game compared to the original, actually, because apparently the rush combo for the gun style hits the enemy multiple times and also multiple targets. I think it didn't do that in the original or something. At least according to the video that I watched from Snow East. If I remember right. God, coffee is good. You know what? The thumbnail has chicken racing, so you know what that means. See what I mean? Like, knock down almost every enemy. Can we? Holy shit! That did more damage than I expected. It kind of, like, guns suck against armor, but... Though I heard there is a gun, I think this one, apparently breaks Ammon's armor in 1 shot. Oh, the multi-hits. I was told before the game came out that the gun style would be the best style, but the wild dance is so much better. I wonder who told you that the gun style is the best one. You'll get a seal after a specific amount of crafted weapons. Okay. You know, thank you for mentioning the seals, because I just remembered something else. According to people in my comment sections with the guides, there's this really shitty thing that they've done. So, say for example, you craft a... or you put a seal onto a weapon, right? Now, you upgrade the seal, it's a success. The next upgrade is a predetermined failure. Like, it's just coded that way. So, if you want to rank up the seal again, you have to, like, take a fodder weapon, put a fodder seal on it, and, like, fail on that, and then you go back to the weapon you want to upgrade, and then, you know... That is such a shitty system, oh my god. It's like... How do I explain it? It reminds me of actual gacha games where, like... How do I... Like... It's debatable whether gacha games do this or not, but sometimes, like, you get this... You get, like, chances where it's like, oh, you have a certain amount of chance to get this. And, like, when you go for it, it feels like you have a way lower chance. Oh yeah, that is a very good example, actually. I forgot about that. The Kurio blackjack method. Like, sometimes... How do I say it? So, I'll go to the blacksmith, actually, and try to explain it. That should be better. Seal? No? No seals today. I'm pretty sure, like, the original Ishin had, like, a heavy RNG aspect to it, but I don't know if it had this much to it. Like, with the seal system here, it's not even RNG, it's just, like, bad. Like, why the fuck would you have a predetermined failure chance? Yeah, Nicole. So, what I was saying, fellas, pay attention. For those interested. Say, for example, which equipment do I have? Say, for example, this one. The seal. Wait, why the... Oh, right. That's an equipment one. Say that you want to upgrade this seal right here, the experience one. Right now it's rank 1, as you can tell by the bronze border. If I get a success right now, the game has this shitty system where the next attempt or two to improve it is gonna be a guaranteed failure, even though, like, even if it says, like, oh, you have a 91% chance of succeeding. I tried it as well, actually, and I was like, what the fuck? I have, like, a high chance of succeeding. Why is this not working? But, yeah, people in the comment sections confirmed that for me, where, like, you know, you have to find another equipment that you don't want. You spend a seal on it that you don't want. You get rid of the failure chance with that weapon or armor, and then you go back to this equipment, so that you get the guaranteed chance again, if that makes sense. It's such a roundabout system, and it fucking sucks with, you know. Actually, let me make a save to demonstrate further, even. Hey, Hanoe, welcome. Spent a lot in gacha, got nothing, even with the higher rates. Oh, man. Okay, so, let's take this weapon, for example. I have quite a bunch of the, you know, XP for Troopers seal. Now, this is 100% chance. This is like a first time use, so let's put that in. Now, here's the kicker. I think it's gonna be now or next attempt. So, 97%. Okay, it worked again. Now, let's see about next time. I'm gonna make a photo save, hold on. No, you can get him without the DLC. Like, either from random encounters with the, like, hooded guys, or recruiting him in the dungeon mission list. Okay, so, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, Now, we want to get the last upgrade. What is the success chance? 80%. Failure. Keep in mind, 80%. Okay? Let's load again. Maybe that 20% chance was just like, you know, bad luck. Let's see what happens. There's some questionable things in this game. Like it's a fun game, but okay, let's try again. Maybe this time, surely with like 80%, it's gonna work, right? Nope. Hopefully, what I was trying to say makes sense now. Basically, you sometimes get to a certain point where it's gonna fail no matter what you do. And just to show again, I'm gonna do this again with an 80% chance, which should fucking work by now. But, you know, it's just this shitty system. So what you need to do, the solution that I was saying that people mentioned in the comment sections, you basically need to find any other thing. Let's find the fodder weapon, like, I don't know, this, I guess. Let's put this on. Okay, I wonder if it's gonna work now, or we actually have to fail on the other weapon, and then we can go back to it. Does that make sense? Let's see now. Boom. You guys get the gist of it now? So, it's at least good to know that even if you just put something for the first time on something else, that's good enough to reset, like, the success chance. But yeah, this system is dog shit. Like, I don't know why they put this. Like, whenever you're given the illusion of, like, a chance of success, and you know for a fact that chance of success is bullshit, because the game just will do something else anyway. Like, why? Yeah, the illusion of choice, basically, in a way. Okay, I mean, I wonder if it's a bug. If it's a bug, it's one hell of a bug. Okay, so I was gonna do a bit of chicken racing. Yeah, I hope it gets patched as well. Speaking of patch, did they release the first patch yet? That was supposed to improve, like, the performance and the stuttering? I don't think that came out yet, did it? Alright, fellas, who's excited for more chicken racing? I know what you're thinking. Yakuza Guy 7. I wanted to escape chicken racing, so I came into the stream. And you showing me more chicken races? Yes. Alright, now, I don't know about you, but if you ask me, Feed Demon is looking pretty good. You know, despite what we just determined about Feed Demon, watch them lose. Let's see. You know, all things considered, this has a banger track. Though, I almost never listen to it because when I grind this, I mute the audio and listen to something else. Oh boy. Okay. I've said this before, but when your chicken is in the first place from the beginning, that's never a good sign, or almost never a good sign. Because that just means it's gonna get out sped by another chicken. Feed Demon, come on! You got this. Please, don't slow down, please. If you get slowed down here, it's over. There's no ifs and buts about it. Um, 33,000. Is the double exacta worth it? I would say so. I mean, here's the thing. You invest like what, 12,000-ish? Maybe? Maximum. And you get like at least like 30,000. Sometimes you get like 60,000, which is way more than you invest. Stream lagging? I don't know. Should be fine. Is it lagging for anyone else? Yo, nice, TreizerL. I have 2 saves now. Okay. Speaking of stream lag, which one do you think, fellas? Flash Fry... No, Apollo might have double circles, but look at the condition. I say number 4. Best condition. Because, like, I do feel like condition and past results, like, you should look at those more often as well. Not just the circles. You know what? I'll go with Kachink Cochin and see how it goes. No, I'm not going for 100%. Screw that. I only do short races. Yeah, fair enough. The reason I don't really care about short, medium, or long is because if the game wants to screw you over, it will. Laid back lady. Oh, come on! Ka-ching! No! Oh, number 1 did it. You guys were right. Ka-ching came close at number 2. Okay, well... So there's a bug that I've heard about in comments. Let's actually try to show it, or try it. Apparently you can go into chicken races, like, you know, with betting on the usual bets, but you don't spend anything. So even if you lose, like if you lose the race, you don't lose actual tags. And because of that, it makes the process faster, because you just go in and in without having to worry about loading. So let's try the method and see how it goes. Record breaker, looking good. Yeah, you can do either. I think the reason I just usually bet on one chicken is because, like... What was I gonna say? Like, first, the payout is more, and, betting on 2 chickens... I was gonna say something, but it slipped my mind. Okay, let's... No, I didn't do it right. Gonna try it next time. Best sword? Probably Ammon's sword. But before that... I think it's, like, just debatable. I use the Oni motto. Number 1, come on! Go, buddy! Oh, let's fucking go. Why not going for 100%? Too much grind? I never go for 100% on Yakuza. Never. The only one that I did was Yakuza 0, and that's it. And even then, I kinda hated myself after I did it. I don't know, I just don't think the payoff is worth it. Like, if you really love achievements and all that, you know, good for you. Okay, King of Wings looks like a winner. Okay, let's give it a try now. I think I did it. So if you missed it, we're trying to do this glitch where you go into chicken races without spending any chips or tags. I keep saying chips. And you still get the profit. I think I did it. Man, let's just hope that I win. So the way you do it, you leave, and then if you're quick enough, you start the race right after you leave. Number 2, not looking so good. Come on, buddy, I believe in you. Go. Wings. No. That's it, fellas. It's decided. We're losing. But I think I'm not gonna lose anything. See that? That's actually really good. Okay, I'm gonna go with dinner time, even if the condition is not that great. This actually makes it a lot faster. Okay. With the chicken grind, I keep forgetting to add the duos. Yeah. No, I don't love chicken racing, I just want money. I mean, to be fair, this music is pretty good, but... What do you press to get the tags back? You don't, like, here's the thing. On the menu of the... No! On the menu of the thing, you quit with the leave button. And then as it's quitting, you start the race. You go back up and start the race. Feed Demon. I'll go with Feed Demon. Saw your video. How much do you gain exactly? It depends on how much you make, how much you win, I guess. On average, on 1-1 you make like 100 Rio, maybe at least, something like that. Maybe not 100, like 80 Rio if you win. It depends though, because each time you win, you get like a different amount of tags. How do you get a fine greatsword? You need to craft it at the blacksmith. I think fine grade is green. It should say it. Yeah, pretty much. I heard about the bug yesterday, and only now I'm trying it. You can easily get the golden gun with this method, right? Yes. Yes, you can. Which... No! Any idea what's the best way to farm Eye of the Dragon, Dragon Whisker, Dragon Fang? All I can say is, good luck. I think it's all chance-based. Though maybe if you have, drop rate seals, or like weapons with, you know, drop rate increases, that might help. Like the something jelly sword. I have one of those. Okay, Toast and Pride. I think those actually do make a difference, so might as well try those. By the way, did anyone play, what's the game called? Atomic Heart, I think? I've been hearing a lot of people talk about it. Okay. I really hope this bug does not get fixed with the next update. If it does... Well, fellas, back to loading and saving. It's alright, the main character talks too much. Yeah, I think my friend told me the exact same thing, actually. I can't remember the other game he mentioned, but like you have this companion that talks a lot and comments on everything. Yeah, like, you should probably take advantage of the bug while you can right now. No! God damn it. Yeah, if you guys know anyone as well who's playing Ishin, tell them about this bug. Holy shit, they're not doing good. Short... I guess we can go with Foul Temper? You know what, yeah. Yeah, one of my main gripes with chicken racing is that the races themselves don't take long. What takes long is like the introduction. When the race starts, they're like, oh, get in position. They stare at the chickens for like 2 minutes. And then the race starts. What bug? Basically, when you set your bet, leave the chicken racing, and while it's leaving, start the race. That's gonna make you not lose any chips when you lose the race. Koi Koi? I'm not sure. I never played that. No! My god. You think RGG will rebalance the seals in terms of drop rate? Honestly, I don't think so. Like, they're probably gonna improve, you know, performance, stuff like that, but I doubt they're gonna touch actual gameplay mechanics. A long race. Feed Demon or Roost? Feed Demon. Okay, so for those who missed it, the way you do this bug, where you don't lose anything if you lose the race, leave, and then as the thing is leaving, go and start the race. Watch. Just like that. Pretty simple. This way you don't have to load and save and load and save and load and save and then load and wait in the loading screens. It's pretty doable. Like, I thought maybe there's a lot of tight timing, but no. Yeah, I heard about the grind for Ammon's sword. Duplicate seals. I've heard about something like that, but I wasn't sure if I understood. I need to look into it. We might go to the blacksmith. I just want to win one more time, and then I'm gonna go to the blacksmith. No, see what I mean? If it's in the first place, not a good sign. Please, number 1, please. Okay. Phew. Yo, Spank. Okay, fellas, I know what I said. Just one more win, but how about another one more win? Yeah, definitely. Yo, Kiri, I'm good. What about you? Yeah, being. Alright. Okay, I should probably save first. One experiment with the seals. Shindo? I'm not sure. I'm assuming that's tied to memoirs, probably. Okay, so someone said you have to craft with a silver hammer, I think. Though, wait. Does it have to be a weapon that already has a seal on it? That's what I'm wondering about. Excuse me. This is on Legend, if you're asking me. Yes, it is one of the DLC outfits. اسلوب حياة اللعبة جرايند اي والله. Okay, let's try this one, I guess. Okay, one thing I'm wondering about. Does it matter if I keep an ability or remove it? Like, assuming the weapon you craft already has a seal on it. Because of the previous weapon. I don't know if that matters or not. Let's try this. Okay, no seal. Let me try keeping the thing and see what happens. What sword am I making for the fine grade sword? That is up to you. You can make any sword. Look at the requirements for this fucking sword. 20 Eye of the Dragon, 20 Dragon Whisker, 20 Dragon Fang. And that doesn't include the grind for improving Ammon's sword, as far as I know. What was it gonna do? Oh yeah. Broken sword run. You know, I think that is pretty possible. A friend of mine did a run with the worst sword in original Ishin. So I can see it being possible here. Maybe if you have like all the upgrades or something. For your, for the styles. But that is yet to be seen. You can make any sword, DJ. Just make one that is powerful enough. Do you think they made the game grindy to sell DLC? I can see why you think that, but no. Proof is, original Ishin was just as grindy. Maybe a little less in some aspects, maybe a little more in others. Because I mean, I don't think you can buy every material with the material DLC, as far as I know. You will still have to grind, so... The DLC helps, but I don't think it's like... it solves much. Does anyone know where you can get the tuna smith? Just to craft like more jelly blades. I've always wondered. You know what? Let's craft this instead. Secret merchant. Where's the secret merchant? Is it the one you give tomatoes to? Merchants that run around town. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I know which one you guys are talking about. Yeah, the rapid fire guns seem like they're a lot of fun. I don't think I'm tripping, but it feels like when there's only one empty slot, you don't get a random seal. Like, I've tried it before, and it doesn't seem to work now either. My favorite in Tekken? Paul. Death Fist, man. Can you guys believe tomorrow it's gonna be March? It's gonna be Resident Evil 4 Remake month. Holy shit! Try crafting something else, and then try again. Let's try that. Let's craft this, I guess. Kiwami hammer. Man, the Kiwami hammer... I save that for stuff like this. Something that is not branched out in a tree. And I think I actually did try the Kiwami hammer for the lulz, as you put it, to see if it gives me anything. It doesn't really do anything. I think the only thing it helps with, again, is just the rarity thing with items that don't have a big branching tree. Okay, so how about now? Still nothing. Let's try crafting another one of these. By the way, good thing about silver hammers, you can farm those a lot. Actually, let me mention this as well. If you do the chicken racing method and you get platinum plates still, don't do that. It's much better to get golden hammers because you can carry an infinite amount of those, as far as I know. So get as many of those, go to Ibisu, and you sell them like in bulk. But I heard you can only sell 99 at a time, but that's still way faster than, you know, getting platinum plates, selling them, going back to shrines to get more, and then, you know, so on and so forth. That's what I want to know as well, Israel. I'm not sure. I didn't pre-order for Remake yet. So, I did a bit of experimenting. I feel like the extra seals only happen when you have 2 empty slots, not 1. Because so far I've been trying here, nothing. Let me try, and like, even when you have 2 empty slots, it's RNG. I mean, I don't want to use a Kiwami hammer, but... Nothing. The seal grind by loading and saving and all that just seems very unfun. Because I feel like this is the kind of grind where it's like, oh, did I do that thing right? Oh, I need to make sure I use the right hammer. Oh, did I fucking get the right seal that I wanted? Honestly, even though it's not guaranteed, street fights, to me at least, are a little fun as a method of getting seals. Oh, nice, level up. Actually, I'll go back to the blacksmith. There is something that I need to check. I might put, I think I had like either an XP seal or like an item drop rate seal. I'm probably gonna put that on one of the things. Oh! Durable. Hell yeah. What does that do? Resistance to elemental attacks. Cool. Okay, so I have an XP one. I'm probably gonna add this to the weapon that I have right now. You know, I was thinking of making a weapon purely for item drops, a weapon purely for XP. But with how, like, rare all this stuff is, I'm probably just gonna put this one right now on the sword that I'm currently using. So this, we put experience. Nice. I'll be taking that. Yeah, I don't know if dungeons... Do they actually give seals? I think I got... I'm honestly not sure if I got seals from there. I'm trying to remember, but... I just remember, like... In my mind, I remember street fights being way more... Oh, right, right. The thing about farming weapons in dungeons, though, I feel like the chance is way too slim. And, you know, some weapons have built-in seals. You can't harvest those. So chances are of you getting a seal that isn't built in, I don't know. The RNG aspect there feels more than on street fights. Yeah, I heard the light element can stun enemies. Sounds pretty fun. Fellas? Opinion on trooper cards? I love them, honestly. I think they're fun. And I just love seeing all of these favorite characters just sitting there. Oh my god, spear enemies! I hate them. Found out you need to get every seal for equipment completion. Oh yeah, good luck, fellas. I've seen people posting their completion lists on Twitter, and it seemed like it's very easy, but then you have the fucking equipment section. Apparently, at night you have a good chance of having the rich enemies spawning there in that district. Yeah, fucking all seals. My condolences for those who are like, yeah, I'm gonna get 100%. I can do it. Good luck, you guys. That's all I can say. You know, I should probably put that virtue seal somewhere. I'm not sure if I should put it here. I mean, I guess I should put it here because this is like very defense focused. And it doesn't have that many slots. But then this has a shit ton of them. And even then, With the Virtue defense seal, I feel like you don't need any defense seals anymore. Let's actually do that, hold on. Blacksmith, we need you. Hey, buddies. Isn't crafting weapon when you already have a seal is the easiest part? What do you mean? Okay, so just in case, I'm saving. Gonna put that virtue part. Okay. This is apparently like super god tier as a seal. 81%. Don't tell me I have to like... Man, why is the seal system like this? Like, I really do like the idea of the concept of seals, but there's such bullshit behind them. Because, like, it adds all this potential for different builds and whatnot, but at the same time, something like the predetermined failure chances is just so bad. Is it gonna succeed this time? What the fuck, dude? I guess we do have that, like, predetermined chance now. Yeah, epic. Epic guy. I'm probably gonna do it as well after the stream or something. Yeah. You need to collect all seals, which is the hardest part, and then put them in any weapons. Oh, right. I don't know if you need to put them on weapons even. I think just collecting them is good enough. For the completion, I mean. Oh, is it an Unreal thing? Oh my god, like... You know, when they announced it's gonna be Unreal, I was like, okay, this is interesting, let's see what it goes. If this whole chance-based thing is an Unreal thing, then you know what? I can get the hate for Unreal. But I mean, could they really not have tweaked this fucking bullshit right here? Okay, I know what to do now. It's just, it pains me that I have to use another seal that I might want to save for something else to be able to have a good chance. Or, like, succeed with another thing. What do I even do? I have a lot of this one. The power of swordsman charge attack. And see, here comes another hard part. Which seal do I part ways with? And which weapon do I use it on? Oh, maybe? Maybe I could put something on the Onimaru, actually. XP earned by troopers. Charges up the heat gauge faster. I don't know, fellas. I don't know why they removed the smithing minigame. I mean, I don't really mind it. Because imagine having to press the right button even with all this bullshit going on, and then you fail still. Ugh. But I think smithing just worked differently in the original game anyway, so... Yeah. I feel like attack and defense seals are kind of useless now, so you know what? I'm gonna put one of the defense ones on this, I guess. Just because of how the virtue seal, I feel like that's all you need for defense. Okay, now, let's try again. What? Oh my god, what is it gonna take with this shit? Okay, let's do that again. Hold on, guys. I need to clean this coffee cup. The ants are invading. They're invading. They want some coffee. Oh, okay. Let's get back to this bullshit, I guess. Okay, what? No, wait, not craft enhance. Put a random seal somewhere. Might need to start and quit a minigame to get new RNG. Yeah, I should try that too. Though, hold on. Please work this time. Dude, what is this shit? Holy crap. Okay, wait. Thank you for the flop, luck. Thank you. By the way, seals are a new addition, right? It's funny how they're like the worst thing. Okay, so we add something here. We leave the minigame, and then maybe... Okay, take us somewhere away from this bullshit, for now. And then we come back, and then we see how it goes. Place your bets. Is this gonna be enough? I'll spoil it. No. Yo, thank you for the super chat, Shin Megami Tensei Enjoyer. Let me wait for the guy to read the message, actually.
Funny thing is I played one battle dungeon mission like 5 times for one aquamarine and I didn't get it, only to remember I can get from the arena Lamo.
Yeah, I mean... I think there's another way to get the aquamarines. I think it's from the gun trainer hideout. One of them gives you, like, I think aquamarines or one in exchange for something else. Maybe that can help you. Okay, so, okay, is it gonna work? Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think the bears are pretty rare too. Yeah, I want to know what that is for as well, the certificate. I have no idea. The P gun, yeah, I do have it, but it's a bit weak. Like, it's half the strength of my current gun, so I'm not sure I want to equip it. Slot in something else, watch it fail, and then slot in something you want. Yeah, the thing is, I'm doing that right now with, like, a fodder weapon, and then equipping, like, putting in the actual seal that I want, and it's still failing. So, two options right now. Maybe I put 2 seals this time instead of 1, like, fodder seal, and then I go back and put the seal that I want. So let's give that a try. There's one. It's a crafting material, okay. And now we put, say for example, the power of brawler attacks. We have a lot of these, let's put one. I wonder if you can you overlap or overwrite a seal? We're about to find out, I guess. Okay. Let's see now. What? Dude, what is wrong with this game? Like, we tried putting fodder on one weapon and then going back, didn't work. We tried putting fodder twice, going back, still didn't work. Yeah, it is random. Yeah, like the grind for materials, I think was a thing even in the original. It's complete RNG, and you have to just pray to God that you get the material that you want. 2 things in the same item. Okay, let's. But the thing is, I don't. I mean, I guess we can put this, since we don't really need defense anymore. Okay, that's a success, of course. No, wait. Damn it. And then we put another one. And now watch the next one fail again, because why not? Fuck you, Leon. What did I tell you guys? This fucking seal. I don't know what the problem with it is. Okay, maybe 3 times, 3 fodders this time. Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah. You hear that? You best be fucking careful tonight. Gonna burn your ass for the shit luck. Yo, glad it helped you, Mo. Okay, let's try something new. 1 defense seal. So, one thing I want to know, actually. Say, for example, you equip the pea shooter, but you use the swordsman style. Does that bonus of drop rate still apply, or is it only when you use the gun and you kill enemies with the gun? That I want to know. Could it be that it has to be in another item? No, I don't think so. Like, we talked about it earlier. There's a predetermined chance that something will fail. So you have to put fodder seals on something, and then you go back to putting what you want. But the problem is, it's never fucking working right now. Like, that method worked before, but... The forest slot. Yeah, maybe that'll do it. Let's see. Yeah, I think Gaiden is coming out sometime this year. Okay. We put something. Everything fucking succeeds, except that one seal. And now... For a second it looked like it succeeded, but that was that was not what we wanted, and then boom. This shit is fucking brutal. Oh my god. Okay, well, what the fuck do I need to do then? Hold on. Do you think maybe because there's like 2 defense seals, it doesn't accept that one... This because it's also like defense? I have no idea. Let me try something else, I guess. 1... Something that doesn't have 100%. Yeah, hold on, actually. That is a good idea. So maybe now that we put this, because it doesn't have 100%. I tried in another equipment earlier. Okay, maybe now. Now that something else failed. Wait. Why is the game like this? Why? Okay, okay. I have something else I want to try. Like, it's just this one seal. It doesn't want to be attached. Restarting the game. Okay, let's put this here. And... let's put something else here. And... let's put another one. Maybe there's 2 failures this time. Okay, that's one. It happened before as well, like last time. Now let's try again. Maybe it's gonna fail again, and then the time after that is gonna be a success, so I'll use the seal then. Yeah, maybe? Okay. And now watch that fucking seal fail. Ladies and gentlemen, we finally did it. Holy shit! Oh. So, wait. Was it just, like... was it just that last time when I did it, the 19% actually triggered, I guess? Like, okay. We put one seal that succeeded, and then it required one failure, and then you just put the seal you want, I guess. So, maximum you might waste 2 seals, I guess? Okay, how much defense do I have? Holy shit, 900. I wonder how much it goes up if you... No, wait. I think, you know, the good thing about the Kiwami hammer, I think it was... No, not the Kiwami hammer, hold on. The good thing about the Kiwami seal, I don't think it fails ever. So you should save this for like... Imagine like because of the predetermined chance the Kiwami hammer fails as well. Now that would be bullshit. Holy defense, look at that shit. I don't think this is as busted as I thought it would be. So it doesn't count the overall defense. It counts the current equipment's defense, like this binding's defense only. I guess? I don't know. 3% based on... I don't fucking know. But it's still pretty good. Anyway, I actually don't know... Hold on, let me try something else. Maybe... Instead of putting 2 seals on this, maybe 1 is enough. It's just that we did get bad luck before. No, god damn it. Open up. Now let's try... I'm gonna try again a few times, just to make sure. Oh, this is... tedium. The thing is, every seal is 100% on the first try. So if I do a non-100% one, I think... It might have to be high tier as well. I don't want to waste those yet. I think before, when we came to the blacksmith, we did a success on 1 weapon, and then we went back to the weapon we wanted to upgrade, and then it worked. So that's why I'm hoping this might also work, but we'll see. This is probably going to be the last time I try. Hey, welcome. Okay, one more time. No, I guess we do have to fail once. You know, with Ishin in particular, it's funny to me when people, like, some of the people complain about the 7 grind, and then this game exists, which literally has a bigger grind than 7 ever could hope to have. It's like, yeah, 7 is horrible because of the grind. What about Ishin? Like, the thing about this game is, in something like 7, if you want to have all of the abilities, you don't need to max out anything. You just need to get like 30 in every job, which really doesn't take that long when you know where to farm. But this game... Like, if you want the most out of the combat, you actually have to get 99 twice. And then, you know, the styles maxed out twice. What do you even need to grind 4 and 7 apart from True Phantom Millennium Tower? Yeah, you don't really need to grind for much. Maybe Legend difficulty. But even then, for Legend difficulty in 7, you don't need to grind, like, I don't know, like 99 every single fucking job. I think 2 jobs, 3 jobs is good enough. And of course, you know, the more you have, it helps. Yeah. Yeah, I still think one, I guess, underappreciated factor about that grind in 7 is that the materials you want, it's not RNG. You can get exactly what you want at specific locations. Granted, you might have to, like, leave the area, come back again for them to, like, refresh. And that's it. You can, like, farm everything you want. And then there's Ishin. And even in original Ishin, by the way, this is not like an Ishin Kiwami thing. There is RNG involved. But I guess now with Kiwami, because of the seals... Yeah, have fun with that. But I mean, you know, setting the grind aside, this game is still, like, a lot of fun. There's a lot, like, to spend time on. Okay, so let's put another defense seal, I guess. 81%. Failure? Yes. Now let's hope the thing is gonna work again. No. I pressed too fast, goddammit. Yeah, no, Lost Paradise and this have like the worst grinds. No! God damn it. Okay, maybe... Holy shit, how long have we spent here? It feels like we spent at least an hour, but I'm sure it's not... It hasn't been an hour yet. Right, but I think the Platinum for 7 didn't need you to get 100%, right? Unlike this game. Like, this game actually needs you to do every single thing in the completion list. And I think not every Yakuza game does that. Yeah, I really hope the grind in 8 isn't gonna be anything like this. I mean, you know, having aspects like putting like perks on equipment like this, I think that is awesome. Just, you know, don't make it bullshit. Please work. Why? Okay, maybe twice. You know, starting the stream, I did expect to like go into blacksmith, like crafting, but I didn't expect to spend time on it like this. Okay, we're gonna use all of the 3 defense seals actually. Yeah, I do think the like grinding does not equal content. That's, you know, that's one of the reasons why I really came to appreciate original Yakuza 1 over time. You can play that game without, like, stopping for anything. Like, if you stop to learn the Kamaki moves, for example, that's good. It's gonna help you, but you don't need those. Please work. Okay, nice. We can move on with our lives. Get married, live a happy life. Maybe even have kids. And maybe buy a house. And maybe burn down Ishin. Including that shit over there. Reloading and failing smithing is content. Yeah. Okay, I don't... Oh yeah, might as well eat here.
Ho ho.
Price tickets, 1,100. Goddamn. Yeah. Okay, so wait, did I? Okay, I do have the extra XP seal on that. You know what? Let's change things up a little bit. Let's do a sub-story. Bar sanity. Anybody around here from Tosa? Of course not. I am, buddy. I am. Is he looking for me, I wonder? Does he know who I am? Nah, I'm just being paranoid. Oh, you there. You, wouldn't happen to be from Tosa, would you? Huh? Well, no. Oh, alright. Gosh, I gotta read this letter somehow. Letter. I have news for you, buddy. Ryoma doesn't know how to read either. Guess he wasn't looking for me. Still, seems like we met for a reason. He seems pretty distressed. Maybe I should help him out. Oh, isn't there anyone who can teach me Tosa, Ben? So, I actually do know Tosa, Ben. Oh, really? Oh man, thank you. But, wait, you said you weren't from Tosa a minute ago. What was that about? I have my reasons. So what's with this letter? Allow me to introduce myself first. My name's Fuji, and I run a kimono shop here in town. And the other day, we got a visitor from Tosa. From Tosa, huh? Yeah, she'd heard about us through word of mouth, I guess, and decided to make the journey out here. She said her name was Okino-san. Real sweetheart and cute as can be, too. Totally my type. And as I'm selling her this kimono the whole time, I'm just dreading the thought of saying goodbye and never seeing her again. So I mustered up the courage and asked her if we could maybe write letters to each other. Keep in touch, you know? Exchanging letters, huh? Nice. She nodded all quietly. It was so cute. My heart nearly melted. Honestly, I could have died and gone to heaven right there and then. That's great. Sounds like smooth sailing so far. What's the problem? Well, I just got my first letter from her, and of course, I tried reading it. But the whole thing is just written in Tosa Ben. Real thick Tosa Ben, too. I have no idea what the heck she's talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna play Ishin difficulty eventually. I can kinda get the gist of it if I try really hard, but it doesn't make a lick of sense to me. I see. So that's why you wanted someone who knows Tosa Ben. Exactly. Please, mister. This is the love of my life. Do you think you can help me translate what she's saying? Help translate? Sure, leave it to me. Really, thank you so much. Then let's get right to it. Yeah, I did that sub-story. Here's all she sent me. Whoa, you weren't kidding about it being thick. I told you. One look at this, and I immediately got why she was just nodding the whole time. Okay, read it to me. Fuji-san. Been a spell, wouldn't you say? Right as rain, I pray. Speaking of myself, our little kimono's deals left me walking on air, that it has. I among eyes, yours to make that. Listen is just marveled with all your boyo, Okino. Still think you can help? You bet. Mister, you're a godsend. Tell me, what is she saying? Top, middle, top, thank you. Fuji-san, been a spell, wouldn't you say? Right as rain, I pray. I hope you're doing well. That's right. Actually, that's pretty good. Well, I could figure that out that much. It's the spell part before that that trips me up. Fuji-san, been a spell, wouldn't you say? Right as rain, I pray. Been a spell. It's been a while. She means it's been a while. Tosa dialect chorus. I see, and it has been some time since I last heard from her. Wow, I learned something new today. Anyway, the next bit says, speaking of myself, our little kimono deals left me walking on air, that it has. I bet you can figure out what that means. Let's see. As for me, I'm loving the kimono I bought the other day. Spot on. Oh, good. Hey, so Okino-san loves the kimono I made for her. I'm so glad. Yeah, that's great. Alright, now, if you could please help me with this last sentence. I among eyes, yours to make that. Listen, just marveled with all you are, boyo. Okino. Nice, James. I think the first part is more or less, you're so talented to have made such a beautiful kimono, is that right? Yeah, you got it. Alright, well, this second part here is pretty tough. Listen, This'n's just marveled at all your boyo. Yeah, first of all, what's this'n is supposed to mean? I. She means I. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fitting, given how she writes. Makes sense. This'n is a pretty peculiar way to say it, but yeah, she just means herself. Lots to learn. Then we have just marveled. I think that's actually pretty easy enough to understand. She just means really impressed. That's right. Not the most common way to say it, but yeah. I see. Well, I appreciate you confirming. And last, we've got this all your boyo bit. Any guesses? She means you, little boy. Oh, as in all I am, so she's talking about me. Yeah, she's referring to who you are as a whole. Is that right? She must have a pretty good idea about me then. So to summarize what she told me, the letter reads, Fujiya-san, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. As for me, I'm loving the kimono I bought the other day. You're so talented to have made such a beautiful kimono. I'm so impressed by you, Okino. Wow! I'd say she has a pretty good impression of me. How lucky am I? Yeah, sounds like you're in. Gotta write her back right away. Man, thanks so much, mister. Here, please take this as thanks. Fine silk fabric. I'll reach out for your help again once she writes back. So, judging by that, I'm assuming this is like a multi-part sub-story? Oh, wait, we already have the mark. But I'm assuming you have to go and come back. Yeah, like any kind of dialect-heavy translation, like, is really tough to translate, I imagine. I mean, you know, speaking as a translator. Say, for example, someone speaks in like a, I don't know. God, I don't know. Like, dialects are such an intricate and complicated thing. I never thought about it, but like, when it comes to, like, imagine you're playing a game in Arabic and you have all these different dialects. Now, when you translate them to English, would you just translate it all the same way, or would you try to also like make them stand out and like try to give them equivalents as close as you can? Because Arabic has a shit ton of them. And much like Japanese, they sound like different languages sometimes. Fellow Arabs in the chat, I'm sure we all know how Moroccan Arabic is. I think Tunisian Arabic as well is a bit like different compared to the others. Like, for example, me as someone who's from Bahrain, I can understand people from Saudi Arabia very easily. Though they do have like differences with some words, like I think something like Aish, like in Saudi Arabia that means like bread, but we say it for rice. There's small stuff like that, but for the most part you understand most of what they're saying. But yeah, then you have dialects where it's like a different language. The most difficult Arabic to understand? Moroccan is probably one of them. Just because of like, they have a very interesting spin on the language. They have a lot of like different or new words even, or God, I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, I've listened to like Moroccan Arabic my whole life, but I've listened to a bit, and yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, maybe that isn't too different. كيف يعني ما قد مر علي يعني صديق مغربي. معظم اللي سمعته من شو اسمه كان من الانترنت. في مثال اللي هو اظن شنو كانت الكلمة بزاف اظن بزاف انه بمعنى كثير او شيء كذي. هذا بالنسبة لي يعني شيء وايد غريب وعجيب. So here's an example that I was just talking about in Arabic. I think in Moroccan, if you want to say a lot, بالجزائر متأكد؟ Okay. Right, so in Algerian Arabic, according to Shin, if you want to say a lot, you say this word bizaf. In Arabic, usually you say kthir. See the difference? Bizaf, kthir. And depends on like how you say it as well. Another common way to say it instead of kthir is a bit like... In my country, instead of saying kthir, we say wayed. Wayed, kthir. Like you hear that a lot around here. But you never hear bizaf. Bizaf is like... You know, sometimes you see people memeing about German and how fucking different it is. It's not too different from that. Yo, a seal, nice. What's the difference between Arabic and Urdu? Urdu is a very different language. It's not Arabic at all. Like, it does share similarities. But... And I think they also have like the same pattern with the alphabet. But like it's still different. Yeah, Rafai. I think the big difference between Urdu and Hindi is like the alphabet. Like Urdu's alphabet, I'm pretty sure is like based on Arabic or something like that. It's like with Latin languages, right? Like, you know, French, German, I guess. You can still see like the English alphabet in there, but you know, it's different. Kinda. Hi. Okay, we're back to this guy. I know it feels like her tosa bends. It feels like her tosa bends even thicker than before. Please, mister, I need all the help I can get. Got it. What did she say? Fujiya-san. Over the moon I was. See another letter from you. Walking tall? Right, revelation, hearing about your whimsy. Religiously, that? Love to hitch up and have at it myself come another face-to-face. It's worth mentioning. I've been feeling topsy-turvy as of late. Briefest musings of ye, and the trembling takes me, it does. Meet in a twinkling, I hope. You catch any of that? Yeah, of course. No, I knew I could count on you, mister. We'll start from the top, then. Right, I meant like the alphabet. I think you say it's Latin. Like, you know, the letters A to Y or A to Z. They have a name, don't they? What's the name again? Like all the languages that share the same basic layout of the alphabet. Hey, Pekka, welcome. Right, revelation, hearing about your whimsy. Religiously. Right, we read that already. Whimsy means hobby. I'm assuming hitch up here means join you. This probably means... I was surprised to hear about your hobby. Religiously? That? I'd love to join you next time we meet. Roman, thank you so much. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
What the heck she mean by religiously? Religiously that? Any thoughts? Did anyone? Middle, top, bottom. Okay, thank you. Is that every day? She's asking you if you do that every day. Oh, so that's what that means. Yeah, religiously is just a clever way of saying you do something often, like a hobby. How's the platinum for new Ishin? Better or worse than Yakuza 0, for example? I have no idea because I'm not gonna go for this game, but I'm assuming this is gonna be worse. Does this game have cheat items for gambling? Yo, Hideout, welcome. Way worse. And she was asking about that. Interesting. After that, she said, it's worth mentioning I've been feeling topsy-turvy as of late. Briefest musings of ye, and the trembling that takes me. It does. Meet in a twinkling, I hope. No cheat items. Oh yeah, good luck then. You have to deal with the gambling RNG. You have to deal with the seal RNG as well. Oh. I see. Like, just the material and the seal grind is gonna be horrible for completionists. By the way, I've been feeling rather strange lately. Just the thought of you or something. It's these little bits I don't get. Trembling takes me and meet in a twinkling. Well, let's start with trembling takes me. Kind of an odd thing to say, don't you think? Not necessarily. It's just the thought of you makes her tremble for some reason. Huh? Not out of fear or anything, I hope. No, it's something else, I think. It's like you're important to her. Enough to make her do that. Oh, this is probably a good thing, then. The trembling takes me, huh? Still not too clear on what she means by that. What do you think she's trying to say? Her heart aches. There's a gear item that gives you money while walking. Yeah, I did hear about that. Though if the socks from previous games that do the same thing are anything to go by, I mean, they're nice, but like, first of all, you have that annoying sound playing each step, and the money you make, like 10 hours playing, it's like what, maybe 100,000 yen? I don't know. How do you know so much, mister? You ought to teach this stuff. Alright, let's move on to the last part. Meet in a twinkling. Well, meet should be pretty clear, right? Of course, she wants to meet up again. Right. What I don't get is in a twinkling. Try to guess. Meet in a twinkling. What's that supposed to mean? Meet soon. Really? Soon, huh? So she can't wait to see me. Sounds like it. Well, I hear you, Hokino-san. I want to meet in a twinkling too. So to sum up your translations, Fujiya-san, thank you for your letter. Are you doing well? I was surprised to hear about your hobby. Do you do that every day? I'd love to join you next time we meet. By the way, I felt rather strange lately. Just the thought of you makes my heart ache. I hope we can meet soon. Oh, the item doesn't make sounds. Headgear. I see, okay. Is this game worth buying? How would you rate it? Well, I don't think it's the best Yakuza game ever made, but I don't think it's horrible either. It's pretty fun. I think, like, there's a lot about this Ishin remake in particular that is a hit or miss for some people. And it's really, it's up to you. Like, I can't tell you, oh yeah, this game is fucking awesome. But then you might buy it, and then you'll be turned off by something like the card system, for example. You'll have to take a look at the gameplay of this game, see the combat, and decide for yourself. Now, content-wise, this game has a shit ton of content. Sub-stories. If you like, you know, crafting systems, grinding for weapons and all that, you'll feel right at home with this game. Twinkling referring to a time. Right, I think just the sentence, like, made, like, was understandable. Meet in a twinkling, meet in a flash, you know, something like that. But yeah, like, the faults of this game aside, I don't think it's platinum check. Hell yeah. I'll reach out for your help again. Alright, buddy. The release of Ishin, like, I wouldn't say again, like, it's not the best Yakuza game ever, at least not to me. But I do think the release of this game is still a big deal, because, you know, people have been begging for this for like a decade. And now we have it. Now, does the game have the best story? Again, in my opinion, no. A lot of the story moments, I don't know how to put it, but like, it's just, I'm gonna say one thing. There's a certain boss you fight, and like, he's built up to be like, you know, like a very bad guy who did unforgivable things. You beat him, and then he's like, oh man, love. How didn't I think of that? It's so good. What's the best Yakuza game in your opinion then? We promise not to get mad. What if I say Yakuza? That's... oh no, just kidding. I guess if we're not counting Judgment, either 0 or 7. I love those two. 7 maybe more so, but I don't know. Can I ping you for that sub-story guide I used for the game? You mean on Twitter? True, I am a huge fan of RDG Online. Which, speaking of, by the way, there's gonna be a new song Hui soon there. And there's a new Hanjin gear right now. I'm eating good on Discord. Yeah, sure thing. Anything more that you can do with the golden medicine cases? Yeah, they're crafting material. You want to keep those. Loyalty! Nice! Reduces the morale decrease. Okay. You know, I wonder how much less damage I'll take now. You might be mad, but I'm a Yakuza 5 enjoyer. Not the best game though. I mean, you're more than... I'm not allowed to say like, yo, why the fuck do you like that game? Yakuza 5 has a lot to like and admire about it. You know, once upon a time I might have been like biased about this kind of thing, where I would say, not so sure about that, but no. When you try to look at things objectively, like actually objectively, if you will, and not just, oh man, my opinion matters, no one else's does. Yakuza 5 has a lot of good things about it. And you know, I'm saying this, as you guys know very well, I'm saying this as someone who doesn't like Yakuza 5. Okay, there's the guy back there again, and there's a street fight. Might actually take the fight first. Oh, buddy. Counterweight? There is actually. You can craft the Nishiki Goi amulet, I think it was. I was thinking of getting that, but because I'm the way I am, I would want to craft that at the highest tier, but that's an item that has no, like, prerequisites. So I would have to use a Kiwami hammer, and I'm very reluctant to do that. Maybe I could use a golden one. I don't know. Forest story is the worst for me, just for the story. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Like, Yakuza 4 had a lot of stupidity in the story. Characters just losing their brain cells. Though, I mean, like... That is a thing that happens in multiple Yakuza games, but it did feel like it was a bit much in 4. I can't tell you how good it feels to actually understand each other. I'm glad to hear that. Well, I got another letter from her. Think I can ask you to help me with the Tosaben again? Help translate? Sure, leave it to me. Really? Oh, thank you so much. Okay, let's get right to it. This is the letter that I got from her this time. Let's take a look. Fujiya-san, your words never fail to touch me heart all tender-like. Exchanges between us give a girl hope, sun up to sundown. That they do. Took me by surprise, it did. But I feel you, lingering in body and soul without fail. From now till the end, it ought to be us, even if I'm to shamble about and bust me bum. And it's the glimmer you give this heart what'll keep me going. Just looted a blue dragon hawk. Nice. I'm assuming that's a sword? Or no, wait. Oh, that's the gun, right? That's pretty cool. What do you think? It sounds pretty serious. It is, isn't it? Hope they make another judgment. Yeah, would be nice to see it. Right, well, let's get translating. First, we got... Fujiya-san, your words never fail to touch me heart all tender-like. Right, she's used words like this in some of her other letters, so I think it says... Your letters warm my heart. Hearing from you is the one thing I look forward to most these days. Yeah, I mean, if you want to disassemble, just save and, you know, you're good to go. Moving on. Took me by surprise. It did, but I feel you lingering in body and soul without fail. Pretty sure I can figure this out too, based on what I've learned so far. I think it's something like, lately I've been realized just how important you are to me. Yeah, exactly, that's amazing. I've been studying a bit. Here's what I get stuck though. From now till the end, it ought to be us, even if I'm to shamble and bust me bum. It's the glimmer you give this heart that what'll keep me going. What's this shamble about and bust me bum thing mean? Even if I'm to shamble about and bust me bum, what does that mean? Bend my butt, stumble and fall? I guess this is it. It sounds the most logical. She means even if I were to stumble and fall. Stumble and fall? She means even if she were to stumble her way through life from here on, she wants to be by your side. Oh, Nico-san. Anyway, let's keep going. I have no fancy for a man what can't bring himself to up and take the plunge. So if you're aflame, then make yourself known and tell all, Okino. I think she's saying she doesn't like men who don't take the plunge. But what is that supposed to mean? Men who don't take the plunge. That must mean... dehydrated men. She's saying she doesn't like men who won't step up and take action. Ah, so she doesn't like men who lack courage. I'm assuming the God Slayer talisman is just grindable in the dungeon and there's no, like, a guaranteed way to get it. Makes sense to me, mister. Right, now let's take a look at this last one, if you don't mind. And now for this last part, if you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell all. Flame being the word in question there, huh?
Hi.
Yes, exactly. Just what does she want me to say? Tell her she's sexy. Tell her how you feel. Tell her if you're ever on fire. Hey lady, I'm catching fire. I'm gonna die. She wants to know how you feel, and soon. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Flame here means in love. She wants to hear what you feel deep in your heart. And I wouldn't wait too long to tell her either. Thanks a million, mister. I feel like I've learned a lot. Alright, let me sum up what we translated. Fuji-san, your letter warms my heart. Hearing from you is the one thing I look forward to most these days. Lately, I've realized just how important you are to me. Even if I were to stumble and fall in the years ahead, I want to be with you. The hope you give me is all I need to keep going. I don't like cowardly men, so please tell me how you feel. And soon. Wait, could this mean... Awokino-san? Hey, mister? What's up? I think I ought to go to Tosa. I think I'm gonna ask her to marry me. Yeah, good plan. You got this. Thanks a million, mister. I better hurry and get ready. Yeah, who in the chat makes sure to drink a lot of water? On average, I should drink more, but I drink about 3 liters a day. Well, I drink 3 liters and like extra. Like I finish my 3 bottles. I also drink like green tea, coffee, I guess. And sometimes water from the dispenser or the cooler we have in the living room. Okay, so is this far enough? Yes, it is. No, we can't go back to Tosa. Dude! Platinum trophies don't look that bad for the game. The only long things would be the friendships and the diligence records. What about the seals, though? The seals and the equipment, like farming. I know that in Zero, the tiger and... Was it tiger and dragon, the shop? That was a bit annoying. But it feels like just the seals and equipment in this game is like... almost beats most of the like Yakuza game grinds. Yo, thank you for the 22 months. God damn. The notification didn't play yet, did it? It's always fucking late. They aren't in the trophies. I see. But to get you need 100% completion, right? And to get 100% completion, you need to get every seal. And probably also craft every weapon. I just know for a fact that 100% completion is required. Yo, Kura. Trooper card setup. Yes. For now, I'll tell you real quick, just... Hold on. So... I don't know if this notification showed up, but thank you, Xeo. Thank you for the 22 months. God damn, that's a long time. Thank you, buddy. Right, so... Best cards all around. Shinada. Ichiban. Sayako's really good for like a free heat refill if you don't want to use items. Makoto's also like... She just heals you a lot. Tendo's also really good. That fireball, like... Say, for example, there's like 20 enemies in front of you. Like, lined up. They all die. And the fireball he shoots is also multi-hit. So... Like, I think out of all of the... fancy fireball shooting effects, Tendo might be the best one. I didn't try the black hole one yet. I need to do that. Hey Mimi, how you doing? What makes the sumo guy better? I was wondering if you get like cards from like sub-stories or events, unique cards. I wonder if Kanda and Shindo are cards. Is she not a post-game card or later in the dungeons? No, as soon as you unlock the highest tier of enlistment, you can find him there, or random encounters with like the hooded guys, with the masks that cover their mouth and their head, everything but their eyes. They usually have like a red color of the mask. It could be sometimes gray though, or gold. Those guys also give you like troopers, and they can give like legendary troopers. Let me take... No, I didn't finish that one yet. Yeah, you can get duplicates. And duplicates are not useless, by the way. You can make use of them to improve the skill of the card. I am, by the way, just to let you guys know, I'm gonna make a trooper card guide. I'm gonna try to cover as much as I can. I'm gonna cover stuff like where to get cards from, and which cards I recommend, and like how to level them up, I guess, and the promotion factor. All that good stuff. If things go well, I'll probably have that up tomorrow. Probably the day after tomorrow, maximum. Thanks to the food he gave me, I was able to wrestle at my full strength. Glad I could help. I did, Antonio, yeah. Got another important match coming up soon, and right now I'm hungry. I feel faint. Could you spare me food again, so I can win my next match? I got food for you, buddy. Here, take this. Oh, this looks great. Don't mind if I do. Will you put all that stuff in its own playlist? I should do that, yeah. I definitely should. I'm gonna make a playlist today, hopefully. Your appetite never fails to impress me. Think you can win now? Oh, without a doubt. Meet me here later and I'll tell you how it went. And thank you again. First chicken one with the silver hammers. Nice. I got a comment about someone who has a 330% virtue bonus. By the way, when I said the hood, this is the hood I'm talking about for the trooper recruitment. It always looks like this. These guys always will give you troopers. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, my memory. Yeah, the hood can be white, grey, and I think gold as well. Oh yeah, the virtue boost. I think someone crafted a virtue's hood, and they got a bonus seal that gave them even more virtue, I think. Though I don't know how they got it to be 330%, but I got a comment saying that. Oh, I guess maybe they also got lucky with a seal that dropped for them that increases the virtue gained. I don't think I got that yet. Feels bad. By the way, something that is reassuring. Enemies can drop Kiwami seals. That is really good. Now I just want to know if like... I think I got this one right here. The gear Kiwami seal. From a random encounter. From one of the rich guys, I think. I just want to know if there's a way for the hammers now. Nice, crispy. Let me put this and see if I can find like the rich guys. Apparently they spawn a lot in Fushimi at night, and if you're drunk as well, so I'm probably gonna do that. Oh. Do they have different colors? No. The enemies, you mean? No. You just know it's the rich guys because they walk alone. Okay, so... Yeah, Crispy. I figured. I just use all the cards. Like, I use the same cards just because they're so good. I'm probably gonna do that eventually, though, where every style has a unique card. Nice, Nathaniel. There's the Saito-san I know. Oh yeah, wait, I need to drink. Hey, buddy. Yeah, what is she? How you doing? Probably gonna drink again. I feel like doing other content before chicken racing is better since money rewards become worthless. Which controller do you use? PS5 red or crimson red one. Nice, Psychic. Spread the grind throughout the playthrough. Yeah, you could do that. Okay, well, we don't have single targets yet, so I'm just gonna fight a group here. Revelation books? I might. I've had requests about that too. I think if I make a Revelation book guide, all I'm gonna say is just, okay, so you can get it from here, and that's it. I guess I'll also mention that you just need to repeatedly do something to get it as well. Though I don't know if I should mention like each and every individual ability you need to do, or just tell you that you can refer to the ability screen here to find the ability that you need to repeat, because everything is in here. I need to... I don't think I know each and every single book's location at the moment, just because, you know, like, going purely by memory, I forgot. But I do remember a few of them. I know you can get one from the training hideout of the gun style, one from the bounty missions for the sword style. 4 of them you get from each style's trainer, I think, after you finish the training for the first time. So that's 6, I think. And the 2 others... Oh yeah, the Scarecrow minigame. That leaves 1. The bounty missions? You're introduced to them automatically when you go through the story, I think. Because you eventually have to pass by the area. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't show you right now. Tendo level up, hell yeah. So... You go to this area called Mukurugai. And there's a top floor in this middle building. It's like the last building, or the last shop you can enter there. There's two shops. One is like the arena, and the other is the bounty hunter place. No single targets. Scarecrow figures? I'm not sure. What are the scarecrow figures in this game? I had no idea. Tells you it's not opened, you clear the story. Let's try going there. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Oh yeah, the grind is real. Oh wait, why did I go here? God damn it! No, not the farm, Kiryu or Ryoma. You get the scarecrows after you beat scarecrow training the second time. Okay, I see. Oh, actually, there's a boat here that takes you to the area as a shortcut. Oh, I think I see a rich guy. Gonna fight him first. Hey, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna try to steal his sword. Or, well, actually, I don't think I can steal that. Yeah. Yo, Rufus. Yeah. It never ends. Please save me from this godforsaken hell of grinding. Please. No, I don't think you need to restart the story. Oh, we're about to go there now. So you're saying when you enter the shop it says it's not opened? Because what should happen is... Here's the thing. Oh, excuse me. So you go up here. Maybe you didn't talk to the girl standing here. Like when she first approached you, you said no. You'll find her standing here. Talk to her and she'll introduce you to the thing. But other than that, you should be able to go in here. Is Unreal Engine 5 better than Dragon Engine in this game or not? This is Unreal Engine 4, not 5. And... no. I mean, this is like their first attempt into Unreal Engine 4. And there is quite a bit of issues. It has to be nighttime. Okay. Did you try that, Crispy? Man, there's so many specific, like, conditions to stuff in this game. I mean, several other Yakuza games also have the same thing, but... stuff like that, honestly, is like one of my least favorite things about the games. Just because some things you might be able to figure out on your own, but Yakuza is the kind of game where I feel like you will resort to guides eventually. At least if if you go after side content or completion. Like, I don't go for 100% completion, but I do usually go for like max upgrades or best equipment, that kind of thing. No, not yet, Xeo. I'm probably gonna do that off screen. Off stream, not off screen. Yo, Shona. No, I don't think you can get any other ones. The ones from the DLC, I think, used to be in the base game, or they got added in with updates in the original. And then you have a bunch of new Haori as well, with the DLC. And that's all of them. I didn't pocket, but I think they are, I'm not sure. Why don't you put the Ichiban card as your main? I used to do that, but here's the thing about the Shinada card. Shinada has a passive ability, this corporal trait thing down there. Increases your attack and defense by an unreasonable amount. I think that's better than having a 4th slot. If you just want to beat enemies as fast as you can. But the Ichiban ability is also really good. Yeah, you know, I do want to test something with Songhui, since you guys mentioned her. Hold on. Yeah, like Shinada's card is just a jack of all trades. And a master of all of them too, I guess. So, hold on. Now the Songhui card. So her passive, she enhances the attack damage increase from offensive troopers by a tremendous amount. Now, I'm assuming that's not going to work on cards like Shinada, because even though he's an offensive or an attack card, his active ability doesn't have anything to do with increasing your attack, and it's not an attack either. So I wonder if this works on both abilities like Ichiban's, where it's like an active damage increase, and also like you know, effect abilities, I guess you can call them, like Tendo's. We can try it. By the way, fun fact about the guest card troopers. So even though you get these guests maxed out and promoted, they're still not as strong as the cards you can get in the game. Because, say, I don't know, this, for example, no, not this, this one. The corporal trait for Kenny Omega increases defense by a small amount. Now, why would you put that when you can put this? Increases defense by a tremendous amount. See what I mean? Like, even though you get these maxed out and all, they're probably good for, like, early game, mid game. But these cards have so much better, like, effects, which is interesting. I guess they didn't want them to be too overpowered for people to, like, just one-shot everything early game. But it is interesting, again, because, like, if someone wants to go out of their way to get cards from the beginning and also level them up, they can do that. But, you know. Okay, so let's test out the Songhui ability. Actually, this is not a good measurement. You know what we can do? Why is the closest taxi so far away? There's an icon that shows up when you see the right. Yeah, I haven't. I don't think I tried any of the guest card trippers yet. But you know, given that their passives are not the best, then the active abilities probably aren't very good either. But let's see. We're gonna save it just in case. Okay, now let's go into the moment of truth. How much, or what's the effect of the Song V card? To the last mission. Wait, why? Hold on, maybe I'm missing something. The alert box is on. But I think so far it played nothing. Or actually, no, it did play something once. Thank you for the super chat, DJ Battlemaster. Stopping my heat gauge. No, I don't have a PSN anymore. But you can make a fine great sword by just crafting one at the dojo. It's really not that difficult. It can be any sword. It's just the rarity that matters. Okay. Oh boy, do I use the Tendo card or... I mean, the Tendo card is already ridiculous, but... Let me just take out the armor for these guys. I should have used my default... Oh, I can change, I think. Thank you, DJ.
Hey, for some reason I saw the dojo is picky cause it's stopping my heat so to find great. And also, do you have a PSN?
Yeah, the dojo guy is pretty difficult, but you gotta keep at it. Because I struggled with him too. Okay, hold on. God, the Tendo card is so fucking busted. I want to take off the armor of this guy first, and then I'll see like how much damage. I'll do. He deals a lot of damage. Are you wearing equipment that prevents you from gaining heat? That is actually a good question for DJ. I've seen people making that mistake. It's like the fucking autobiography all over again. People, read the equipment. It's important. I've seen people who were fucked over by the autobiography a little too much, too many times. Try the Song V card. It doesn't do anything right now. I'm using it for the corporal effect, not the active effect. Three people already? Goddamn. Oh, we can move the beam? I didn't know that. Let's try it. I don't think I was able to, but I'll try again later. Now I just want to see how much damage he takes when I... No. should probably heal. Shinada makes this guy so much easier. Just because of the, well, not only the active ability, but also his passive. Okay, here we go. You know, I think I should have added the Shinada card as the third one. I feel like that's really gonna show us the effects more, because if you play without the Shinada card, you have to dodge every like 2 seconds. No, I didn't try elemental swords yet, but I did hear about how busted they are. That was close. Yeah, I think someone basically hinted that at me, Axeo. This fight takes way more than it should without the Shinada card, it's insane. The damage on armored enemies. Nice, 3 hits. Took me 3 minutes. 30 minutes, goddamn. Yeah, 3 minutes. Fire or lightning? I don't know. I haven't tried the elemental ones yet. But it sounds like almost all of them are good. Okay, I think, you know, because we didn't have the Shinada card, we didn't see the full extent of Song Hui's passive ability. Juzumaru, but we'll see that now. How the Asian remake wasn't received positively in Japan. Yeah, I don't know, like, I wonder if it's the kind of thing where you see, like, a couple of negative reviews and you might, like, get the impression that it's badly received, because I think that did happen with 6, for example. I think when 6 first came out, if you went to Amazon Japan's page of Yakuza 6, it had like 1, 2 stars. I went to it recently though, and it's like 4 or 5 stars, so maybe it's just that like early game launch stuff where people just review bump. Like with Japan, I also heard, like, I think people in the chat told me they're worried that RGG3 are gonna pander too much to the West or something like that, which I don't think they have yet. Alright, let me equip the Shinada card. Why did I leave? God damn it. Okay, so instead of Tendo, we're taking Shinoda. How would they pander to the West? I have no idea. Like, they're gonna neglect their Japanese audience to maybe... I don't know, like, I guess... change the formula of Yakuza in a way that is more Western-like, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I think, like, with stuff like Story, for example, they've been doing a great job with those. Like, as the games go on, especially as of late, you know, not counting remasters and all that, the writing has improved a lot. Like, you don't have the fucking stupid-ass bullshit where you defeat a boss, turn your back on him even though he has a fucking gun, and then he gets up to shoot you or someone else. That doesn't happen anymore. I'd say that's like a sign of improvement, if anything. But yeah, let's try this out. Part of the charm is the Japanese elements. I mean, yeah, it is a Japanese game. People got attracted to it because it's Japanese. And Yokoyama made it clear that he doesn't want to, like, change the formula. So, I don't know why people are worried. Anyway. Okay, the Shinada card is available, but Songui isn't. I mean, sorry, Ichiban is not available yet. Let's wait for him. I mean, yeah, people will be mad about anything. I still remember when people were mad about Tifa's boobs not being as big as they were or some shit like that. It's fucking stupid, like, dude. How could you, like, voice that as a complaint with a serious face? Okay, let's give it a try. I should have tried it on the boss, actually, but I didn't. I think it's okay, but like... Again, sadly, the Song V card just doesn't seem to be the best. Because when you have Shinoda as the leader, he gives you an attack bonus and a defense bonus. And on top of that, you get, you know, Ichiban's attack boost. It only helps more. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for bringing that up, actually. Yeah, that's the one complaint I do kind of understand. That this is not a Kiwami game, which... I mean, it's not. It's a remaster, it's not a remake. But I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. I'm just in the camp of people who are glad to have Ishin in the West. And that is something, I guess, because people in Japan already had it for like a decade. It's not something they like relate to as much as us, which is fine. But you know, for us, like outside of Japan, it's a huge deal. If you choose different leaders for different styles, do those? I think so. I'm not sure, Pocket. That's a good question. Okay, let's look at the damage. Not bad, I guess. Like a fourth or a third of his health. saw someone refer to Ishin as a niche AF Yakuza spin-off that no one cares about. Once upon a time, that was true. But times have changed. Like, if you look at Yakuza, like, I don't know, 9, 8, 7 years ago, then yeah, it's like, oh, we want Ishin. All 200 of us. I don't know, I feel like it's time for us to accept that Yakuza is kind of mainstream now. It definitely is one of Sega's, like, biggest titles at this point. I did not, Vitor. I don't think so, Shake. I think this dungeon goes by way faster with my usual setup. Snake eye patch, nice. I'm gonna go back to equipping probably the XP headband, honestly. Not mainstream enough. I mean, yeah, it's not like GTA mainstream, but Sega themselves finally recognize Yakuza as, you know, one of their franchises. Because 10 years ago, they wanted to forget about Yakuza outside of Japan, so that does say something. And now they're like, yeah, Yakuza, one of our best sellers. So they've definitely, like, Yakuza has come a long way. There's no denying that. Can you recruit troopers from here? No, I guess not. I would say that's like a sign of success, at least. It's not like, again, it's not like God of War kind of popular, but it's still like relatively popular. And the marketing they did for Ishin as well, it's like, it's mind-blowing compared to previous Yakuza games. When are you gonna do M1? I don't know, like, I just want to get all of the abilities, all of the skills, at least I want to try to do that, and it's gonna take a long time. Just thinking about the grind makes me feel tired. Tiger. It's like a dragon now, Leon, yeah. Oh! Another Tendo, nice. Nice. Well, actually, no. I think I'm max Psycho already. What do you use the duplicates for? You raise the skill of the active ability, or the trooper ability. If you have like a level 99 Psycho with like a level 5 trooper ability, it becomes 6 when you use her level 1 duplicate. Yo, Jim. Yeah. Hope that chicken grind is going well. Yeah, Shinada is ridiculously powerful. What will take more streams? You beating all the Yakuza mainline games? Speaking of Shinada. Or grinding to Amon in Ishin? You know, if I play all Yakuza games back to back and like skip cutscenes because we've seen those, Shinada, I mean, sorry, not Shinada. Ishin is definitely gonna take way longer. I mean, just the grind with Ishin, really, takes longer than beating all of those games. Yakuza Shinada, yeah. Most OP sword for Sword Dancer. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like you could really experiment with that kind of stuff. I just went for the highest, like, numerical value and stuck with that. Longer than 7? What, the grind? Yes. What is that card with no ability whatsoever? I think that's just like an XP boost. Like it gives you more XP than the other cards, is my assumption. I did, Abby. I know all about it. We went through some bullshit earlier too with how like the seal chance works when you put it in on an item. You probably know about it already, but you know, when you like put a seal on an item, and then you go put a seal on another item, and say that item doesn't have like, that seal doesn't have 100% chance, it's gonna fail. It's predetermined. Like you have to technically reset the success chance. It's brutal. Are you sure that leveling XP with Arena? Wait, what do you mean? I don't know, Abby. Like, I honestly can't see them fixing anything, like, gameplay related. From the community post they had, where they said they're gonna update the game, I think it was mostly just performance issues. So, who knows? I have a lot of Tendos. Let's go. Another Tendo, goddamn. Likia. Hello, buddy. Fucking Tendo. Yeah, I've heard about the ultra wide thing too. Apparently there's a mod out there that fixes that. Who are you trying to find? No one in particular. I just want to max out all of the unique cards, like this one for example, and also the legendary ones. I already maxed a few, but there's a few that I didn't, like Tendo. Okay, now the process of leveling them up. Oh boy. So, let's see. Songhui is maxed, Shinada's maxed, Ichiban is maxed. Makoto... Tendo just needs one more card. Now see how that 9 goes to 10? Boom. So, when the Trooper ability gets to 10, you don't need to use duplicates on them anymore. Unless, like, you know, you want to level them. Which, you can do that. But yeah, I think I maxed out all of these with the Trooper ability. Now, you can also level up the Corporal trait, but that takes a bit more effort, I would say. Because you need to give them specific weapons, which might need you to grind. Charcoal? I'm not sure, actually. Does anyone know? You can probably buy it in one of, like, I don't know, the general goods shops, maybe. No Kaoru. I do have Kaoru, actually. I think I maxed her Trooper ability out as well. Yes, I did. I did. Okay, we can max the bear. Oh, what else can we max now? Dogu. And... I think I maxed out every legendary at this point. Oh wait, there's the tiger and the chicken. Okay, here you go. And for the Dogu, there's the duplicate. Blacksmith material shop. Yeah, it might be there actually. Give that a try. Okay, this one's maxed. Oh yeah, I think Rikia, we can upgrade him too. One more. Oh god. I'm gonna lie to you guys, but the grind is wearing me out a bit. I'm gonna do all of that fusing later, not now. What can we do? Might actually do a sub-story maybe, or a few more street fights and call it a day. An elemental sword? Yeah, I've heard about them. We can try going there. Cooking. Yeah. Like, I heard you get the max heals from cooking as well. Wait. No, not you. No, I went to the wrong place again, god damn it. There we go. Not today, fellas. Let's visit the enchanted sword crafting guy. So, oh, is that a sub-story? What do we have here? Oh, alright, the ghost sub-story. I forgot about that. I challenge you. Fight me. Who's there? This is a street that's supposedly haunted by the warrior ghost. Spooky. Yes, I see you handled your blade quite well. Draw your sword. Fight me. Really didn't think this guy would turn out to be real. So you want a duel? Then I'll give you one. Not every day you get to fight an immortal. Very good. On guard. Yeah, between Lost Paradise and this, I do wonder which one is worse. Because, say for example, if you're going just for abilities and leveling, Lost Paradise is brutal, but it's not get to level 99 and reset and get to level 99 again brutal, whereas this game is. You're one strong guy. I give, alright? So what, is he not a ghost after all? Been a while since anyone's beaten me. Huh? I gotta say, haven't had that much fun in ages. What do you call that style? What happened to the blood-curdling wraith I was warned about? You sure you're the ghost of a fallen warrior? Me? A ghost? Why, do I look like one? I know I'm a little pale, but come on. Wait, what? But did you know there's a rumor about a ghost that goes around challenging swordsmen? I'm here pretty often because it's my chance to challenge the great swordsmen who come through, but wasn't aware of any ghost rumor though. Kinda scary. I'm pretty afraid of ghosts and stuff. What I meant was, they think you're the ghost. Huh? You sure about that? So you thought I was a ghost? Ha! That's classic. Well, ghost or not, you've certainly been causing a lot of trouble. I met a poor guy who's trembled when he talked about you. Wow, I never realized. But I catch your drift, and I've had my fun. I've been nicely defeated now anyway, so it's a good time to stop. Nicely defeated? Yes, I respect your victory over me. I was a pretty famous swordsman back in the day, you know? Was wondering where your skills came from. Never lost a fight. Well, except one time, but that was just because they cheated. I mean, they ambushed me 10 to 1. I think they even laid out a few traps. You're lucky to be alive, then. The memory of that fight's been a constant thorn in my side. Ever since, I've been looking for someone who can defeat me. Beat me, fair and square. Now I know why you were challenging people. Exactly. But I could never find anyone better than me. Until I met you, of course. But now I can take a break for a while. Who knows? Maybe it'll help those rumors die down. Alright. Huh? Obtained an Ishikigoi amulet. Okay, so I didn't need to craft one after all. I'll take it. Uh-oh! Did he take off already? Warrior who was deceived and killed. Nah, couldn't be. Ghosts are real, fellas. They're real. Okay, I wanted to talk to this guy. A food that can boost XP gain? No, but that is good to know. Thank you. Receiving it like that doesn't count towards completion. Yikes. The Yaksha blade. One obsidian chunk. So wait, I assume I don't have the materials for that? Oh, an assassin's pot. I'll take that. Hello? There we go. The prompt for this guy is a little weird. You have to get right in front of him. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm missing something. Yeah, the enchanted effects are supposedly busted, apparently, so... Oh, we have to equip it, okay. So, Yaksha Blade, MP Shooter. Do I have... Okay. Hand over the materials. Skink Lizard. Elemental effects by 75%. Show him the Skink Lizard. 1 bloodstained cloth, 10. I probably have that. Legend. Okay. Right. I just wanted to see what happens here with the weapons. Muramasa. Nice. Okay, so that's one. Let me try with the pea shooter. Oh, wait. I'm assuming I don't have the materials. Is Last of the Dragon's strongest blade? I think so. That's the Ammon one, right? Phoenix. Oh, I'm probably missing the feathers. Okay, well... So, when I first came to this guy, I thought he just crafted those weapons that you see at first, which are pretty weak. I didn't know that you can also build upon the sword that you build, which is nice. Okay. There was a sub-story. Let me do this one. Yeah, though I think you have to do a bit of grinding for it, right? To make it the strongest.
Yeah.
What is this? A brawler for hire? Wait, actually, hold on. I just realized. God damn it. Did I load? I don't want to keep the enchanted items. Yo, Jay, how you doing? I wish you could skip. You can get the swords from the end of... Right. Oh, did I load? Okay, well, just in case, I'm gonna do it again. You know, when I do New Game Plus on Ishin difficulty, I have a feeling I'm probably going to use a weaker sword. Just in case, like, my best setup, like, kills bosses in, like, 5 hits or something. Yo, Brian? Okay, this is not a long sub-story. I'm probably gonna do this and wrap up for the day. Can you start New Game Plus from a premium adventure save? You can, yeah. I tried it. Very brutal. I don't know, I've heard of people beating it on like a fresh new game, so that's why I thought maybe, like, yeah, it is brutal, but maybe if I'm fully upgraded, it's gonna be a bit easy.
Yeah.
Right. Anybody who wants someone beaten up, I'll do it for him at a great price. It's pretty great. It's like being an assassin, basically. My name is Sumi Bozu, by the way. Sounds like a dangerous job and illegal. Do you think you should be more discreet? That sign there might get you caught. Easy solution to that. I'll just beat up the men who would try to arrest me. Definitely the logic of a brawler. By the way, those names tattooed on you, who are they? The guys I've beaten up. I engrave the names of all men I defeat into my own flesh. Pretty deep and symbolic, huh? I want as many names on me as possible. It's not what I'd call deep and symbolic. Can you overwrite clear data? I don't think so. Like, you can just use a premium adventure save to go to New Game Plus. Why am I forced to stoop to this? Yo, Fatal. Oh, Brawler, there you are. I don't like that I had to look for you. You're here. So who do you want me to beat up? Someone brought shame to me. Oh yes, he was just around the same height as this man. Had sharp eyes and looked real menacing. Uh-oh. The antique seller... I need to show you the spot. This is him, this is the man. It's not too far from the blacksmith, if I remember right. No, wait. Oh, that's the same guy from... Right. I'm the official from the Ejanaika fiasco. How dare you pretend you forgot me? Oh! I'm sorry. I just don't remember. Damn it. Enough. Alright, Brawler. Do your job and pound this guy. What? What a coincidence. I didn't think you'd be the next target. Maybe it's fate. I see. So you're a regular, is this official? I'm sorry. It's just my job, you know. What's your name? Saito. Saito, huh? Well then, that's what I'll carve into my flesh after I finish beating you to a pulp. Did you see that? The hitbox was a bit, questionable there. Sometimes he spawns inside that torch. What the hell? Yeah, there's moments like this sometimes where I don't know if it's Unreal Engine 4 or what exactly, but... You're a good fighter yourself. You were just unlucky. No, luck had nothing to do with it. I've been sitting on my laurels, but I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm going to start fighting stronger guys, and I'll be challenging you again once I've got twice as many tattoos on my body. Just you wait. Alright, be seeing you. He's a weird one, but quite skilled. He might even be a real threat next time I see him. Let me guess, he's gonna show up in the arena, I'm assuming? I think, like, I know the masters of the styles show up in the arena. Wouldn't be surprised if sub-story NPCs also do that. You know... Let's do chicken racing for a bit. Oh yeah, Jim was asking about the spot. I think it was here. Next to the shogi parlor. If not... Yeah, I think it was here. You'll find the guy who has antiques. You interact with him, and then you tell him to go to Ibisu. Okay, let's end the thing on chicken racing. Because it all comes back to chicken racing, believe it or not. Oh, you want to craft stuff and it needs money? Guess what? Come back to chicken racing. You want the golden gun? Okay, chicken racing. Dinner time. So, for those who missed it, very good exploit discovered by people, and they told me about it in the comments. When your bet is set, exit the chicken race, and then quickly start the chicken race. That way, when you lose, you don't lose any tags. You keep all of them. And you don't have to load, so it makes everything way faster. So yeah, pretty good discovery. Definitely gonna be using it. 24-hour chicken stream. Why? You know, if you were to give me the option of like streaming 24 hours of chicken racing and like seal grinding or like anything seal related, I would pick chicken racing. At least, I don't know, like yeah, sure, you lose a lot of the fucking time and like your decisions and your line of thinking doesn't matter sometimes, but it's not seals at least. It is possible on PC. I'm playing on PC right now, actually. I'm just using a controller. Okay. Roost Ruler is looking good. So, I guess this is like one of the few good things, I guess, to come out of them using Unreal Engine. The UI being like a bit slow. There you go. Easy chicken farming, I guess. Yeah, the True Millennium Tower gives a lot of money. Number one, come on, you can do it. Roost, buddy. Roost! Get the speed boost. You gotta slow down. God damn it. Okay, how about this? We get one victory, that's when we end the stream. I got profit even, look at that. It's small, but... What's the point of this grind? You're gonna use the money in Virtue for? Mainly, the grind is for... Like, I want to level up. I mean, this is not leveling up, but... something that takes a lot of money is the Trooper card recruitment. And I guess crafting weapons as well. Like, if you do some of that, it doesn't need a lot of money. I am planning to craft, like, other weapons as well. Blade of the Shogun looks really tempting. Long. Gonna go for number 5. Yeah, the Ultimate Battles was the first thing I finished after beating the game. And surprisingly, like, it was easy. Like, really easy. Okane Hira. I'll try that too. Come on, Roost. Come on, buddy. Oh yeah, I should try that, Cloud. Did I do the glitch this time? I think I didn't. If we lose, then... We lost. Okay, no, yeah, I did the glitch. Okay, so... Let's try that now. Tenderfoot. Gonna bet on Tenderfoot. I mean, I'll bet on all of them, I guess. So... You have to do a lot more of this, but... Oh yeah, I am dead inside. I'm glad you noticed. You're more than welcome to join the Dead Inside gang because of the grind. Holy shit. Oh, that wasn't the worst part, by the way. This here is the worst part. Like, I guess I should start with this category instead of the other ones. We still have 50 seconds. I think we can do this. Bet on all of them. $20 seconds. Okay. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Do you think Swordsman is only good once you limit break it after level 25? I'm still early into the limit break sequence of that style, so it's early to tell. But I feel like even with the upgrades, it's not as good as in the original. Okay, so according to chat, for those who don't know, you can just bet on every fucking chicken. Do this like method where you don't lose any chips, and you'll get profit every single fucking time. Look at that. But yeah, your fingers are probably gonna cry and whine and complain to you. But that is sick. Like, at least now you have a guaranteed way of just gaining profit again and again. And don't forget, you might want to abuse this as like while you can, just in case they fix it with the next update. I think the next update is like aimed for optimization and stuff like that, so they're probably not gonna fix this, but you know what? One more time. One more time. Just to get that sweet revenge on the fucking RNG in this game. Okay, so... Could you repeat the method again? Bet on every single chicken. Every exacta. Whatever that word is. I don't think this exploit was in the original. It's an issue caused by the slower menus with Unreal, I think. But yeah, again, this method is probably gonna really tire your hands out. Okay. No, wait. Yeah, by the time you're done with, like, grinding and farming for money in this game, your hands are gonna have 8 packs. Yes, basically, an M. Because you don't lose anything, you'll just gain profit. How does it feel, chat, listening to this noise again and again? Is it a gem or is it hell? Okay. Whew. I mean, yeah, I guess you can use a macro as well. That helps. I don't have much experience with macros though, so I'm probably... I don't know, I'll look into it probably. Yeah, what chicken is gonna win, chat? Come on! Place your bets! Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Let me tell you, this hits different now. Now that you know you're winning no matter what. Let's fucking go! I made the right bet. Right, chat? Oh. Beautiful. Okay, well, this hasn't been like a super long stream, but man, something about the stuff we did today really wore me out, so probably gonna stop for now. Relax a bit. And tomorrow or after tomorrow probably, tops hopefully, I'll make a guide on troopers. So yeah, if you're wondering about that system, look forward to that video. You can make profit by betting on everything, only if you do the exploit, where you leave the chicken racing and then you start the race before the actual leaving happens. If you want to know more about that, rewind, you'll find me explaining it. Yeah, I guess none. Swordsman isn't too bad, but just the guard break not working with Swordsman makes it really annoying. Did you find another glitch? We did, yes. But just rewind to the beginning of chicken racing, you'll find me explaining it and everything. It's very simple. But yeah, it's been fun, guys. The grind is brutal, but I'll probably keep going until I can max the styles out. And then hopefully we can move on to Ishin difficulty and see how that goes. Alrighty, you guys. Take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, you guys. Bye-bye.